finally here. F125 is launching today in Iconic Edition in just over 2 minutes time. And I'm going to invite you to join me on your very first race. If you're the sort of person that's got the Iconic Edition ready to go, preloaded, ready and raring, and you're on the game now, you're on the computer, you're on your console, waiting, join me. Join me for your first experience of F125 in an open lobby. It'll be good fun. Yes, okay, I've had 10 hours on the game. I'm a sweat, fine. But everyone else there, in theory, should be relatively new to it all. In theory. So join me today, guys. If you want to, I'm just going to get a lobby set up right now. I'm going to get pre-set up so that the second you guys are able to unlock the game, which will be in less than 2 minutes time now, you guys can get in. Now, I obviously can talk about the game as well. The embargo ends in about a minute. So that'll be happening. I have got a handling review going out on YouTube at 4 PM as well, so that'll be going out any moment now. So if you just want to hear the handling, go watch that. But obviously we're talking about it all here. It's no holds barred as of about a minute's time from now. So anyway, the lobby is set up and ready to go. I think we got to do a reverse track, haven't we? We've got to start with a reverse track, surely. Reverse Silverstone. Let's start there. Reverse Silverstone. I can't technically show you the game, of course, for another minute, even though it's just the menus. Technically, can't show you my screen right now. So I'll have to keep that hidden for a moment. Right, what are we going to do? Let's see. Okay. I'm going to do fixed setups to begin with. Everything else pretty much on default, I think. Do a 5-lap race. Random grid. No weather. Realistic start time. Okay, I think we're good. Whoa. Hello? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, anyway, all good. So, just try to quickly get the settings done. Any second now, guys. Any second now. We've got a countdown going on in chat. I love it. Any second now. There we go. Get involved. 4 PM UK time. It is out. F125 Iconic Edition is here. For anyone who's got the game ready to go, get on right now. Join my lobby. I don't know what settings you can use. I can't remember. Who should we go with? I mean, it's the Iconic Edition. We've got to go Hamilton, right? We've got to go Hamilton. So, we're going to jump straight on Britain Reverse. Oh, Safso's in immediately, Safso. Safso cheated, though. Safso already had the game unlocked. And also, the other thing I want you to do is, when you play the game for the first time, come in chat and let me know what you think. I want your first impressions. I don't want just first impressions of people who get the game early. I want your guys, genuinely, I want your guys' first impressions of the game. And maybe we'll use that for a video. So, yeah. Anyway, in general, the game, I mean, obviously, I already gave my first impressions last week, but I think it's a decent step forward. Everyone that's been playing it so far has been enjoying it. Oh, sorry, Saf, so I've definitely got my in-game thing on. Everyone that's played it so far has been enjoying it. Not saying it's the best game ever, but pretty much every single person. I fixed it. Let's fix it. Pretty much every single creator that I've spoken to has been enjoying it. The more you play it, the more fun it is. I've played for about 12 hours. At first, genuinely, I was like, oh, it's just F124 again. Oh, annoying. But then, the more I've played it, the more I've gone, actually, not only is the handling improved enough to make it fun to drive now. Got some people joining, here we go. But also, things like the tyre wear, the increased tyre wear, the AI changes, all these things have added up. Genuinely, it's a much better game this year. I'm going to tweet it. I'm going to tweet it right now. F175 is saved. No, not F175. Wrong year. F125 is saved. There you go. I haven't tweeted for ages. I'm just going to put that out into the world and then move on. Oh, God. Right, how do we... Mute all. Mute all. I thought there used to be a mute all button, I swear.
W. Alex Gillon.
I swear there used to be a mute all button. Where's the mute all button? Oh, mute all. There's a separate button. What is that? That button? Oh, nailed it first time. There you go. Button 34. Bosh. Thank you there for the kind comment. I appreciate you. Right, we're full. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. I love this. No one's even played the game yet. Look at all the default icons and everything. Even I've got a default icon, to be fair. Every single person in the whole lobby is completely default. No. So we're going to run damage off. We're not going to go anything silly. I just genuinely want you guys to try the game in the lobby with me and let me know what you think. So damage off. All assists allowed. Just a 5-lap race. No quali, no weather. Just no messing about. Well, I presume we're on equal cars. I think we are. Let me double check that. I believe we are. Equal car performance on. There you go. Silverstone reverse. Of course, you guys won't even know the track that well. Yes, so there is going to be people that's going to miss out. Apologies for that, guys. Obviously, we've got a lot of hype right now. You saw how quickly that filled up. It looks like mostly PlayStation, interestingly. Pretty even between PlayStation and Xbox. Not a single PC player, though, other than me and Saf, so that's interesting. Does that mean... Did Steam have to unpack or something? I don't know. Let me guys say I'm unpacking. Anyway, I will reset the lobby, guys. Do you know what? Every single race. We'll do 5-lap lobby, then I'll reset it. After every single race, we'll reset it to get as many of you guys in as you possibly can. Why has the timer just stopped? Oh, someone's just joined. There you go. That's right. There we go. Oh, so Steam is genuinely not quite unlocked yet. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. I'm going to restart the lobby as soon as I can, guys. So. Oh, Craigie, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate that. Adam as well. Thank you for Prime sub. And then Craig as well for dropping his own tier 1 sub. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, so Steam is unpacking. Consoles are quicker, clearly, but just get it unpacked and you'll be able to join the next one. It's only a 5-lap race. 20 more minutes. Jesus. What position are we? P11. Oh, right bang in the middle of the grid. Brilliant. So I'm running... Where's my buttons again? Here we go. I'm running... graphics. Here we go. I'm running everything on Ultra. Apart from... The only thing I'm not running is power tracing and ray reconstruction because they're pretty heavy on the GPU. Other than that, I'm running everything on as high as it will possibly go. 60 FPS. We are on DLSS balance, though. I haven't fully optimized my settings yet, but this is pretty much as pretty as it will look, barring path tracing, which is a pretty extreme setting. Right. Oh, the timer. What? Added. I did add some time. That was weird. Anyway, come on then. Nobody in this lobby has driven this game before. Let's see how this goes. Well, no one's forgot how to react. It was quite loud to me. Is it quite loud for you guys? And also, no one's driven reverse Silverstone before. Yeah, that went about as predicted. It's a rebel sideways. Oh, come off it. As if the first thing we did on F125 was get a legal overtake. That's a joke. Where even is this guy? Okay, there he goes. Oh, that was a joke. Whoa, what? Come off it! That's a joke. That is a joke. People have got I've got a 2. I let it back pass. What is this? Amazing. Never change. Yeah, you never change. Why is that guy ghost? I don't know. Anyway, now obviously I've done this track, so I know more or less what to do. These guys clearly don't. We try and I think that's risky if someone who's never played this track before. It is flat though. Oh, not that wide. It's not. The grass is super low grip now. You will notice that the grass. There you go. The grass is much lower grip than it was last year. You do have to be quite careful. Yeah, everyone going deep there. Look, that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, a bit of a whoopsie. Got a snap pass, losing them all there. Oh, look at all the penalties. So many legal overtakes. What is that? Is that gotten worse this year, do you reckon? Oh, God, little brief red there. I'd be terrified of a send. Might set off particles again, it looks like. Again, I was a bit slow. I've only done 4 laps on this track. I haven't done that much. Right, we're up to P8 though. We did overall gain on that lap. Look at the penalty. That is mad.
DRS now enabled.
Oh, this isn't quite flat. Oh, that guy's getting so deep. Look at that. I love it. That's such a launch day thing. You got a penalty for that? I don't know. If you can sneak up alongside him. I don't know what speed to take. You see, I'm still a bit of a noob. Just got 5 laps of advantage on these guys. Bit of DRS. He hasn't got DRS either. RIP. Right, P7. Let's see if we can start catching these guys in front. Come on. I've got the early access advantage. Yeah, look at that. Look how much time I just gained there on them. So I carry a decent speed for that one corner. Yeah, reverse Silverstone is genuinely really good. By the way, reverse Silverstone is really good. Again, I've got 3 YouTube videos going out today, guys. I've got handling review, which should be out right now, hopefully. We've got an AI review after that, and then after that we're doing, oh, that was spicy. After that we're doing a review of the new tracks. God damn. God, it's always way tighter than you think it is. I don't know why. You feel like it's going to be flat, and it's just not. Let's burn some battery. Let's get this guy. Put us up to P5. No DRS down this straight though, of course. Oh, God, you don't want to be side by side in here. Jesus. Wow, around the outside. Oh, no, he's resending it. Nice, fair play. Got it stopped. This is way quicker you think it is. Way quicker you think it is. Some are tighter, some are quicker you think it is. The reverse tracks are genuinely really good, by the way. They genuinely are. They've done a good job on them, and I really like them. I think there's a really good addition to the track. Silverstone, in my opinion, is probably the best one.
Fastest lap of the race.
Unsurprising that I get fast up the race. Oh, Josh is sliding around in front. We're trying to get to grips with this game. No one's ever played it before. I love it. I've enjoyed this a lot. DRS on the go. Josh, you shouldn't have it.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
Done. Up to P3. We're on the podium. Shock Safso's. Oh, where are we going? Shock Safso's up here. Safso's been sweating this game. Whoa, bottomed out a lot more there. So the car does bottom out more as well. It definitely bottoms out more than it used to on F124. Not much more. So overall, for those that haven't seen the video yet, the car is, the handling is an evolution of last year. It's an evolution of last year. But it is a bit better in sort of every way, really. The car bottoms out a little more. The front end's a little bit calmed down compared to last year. Wow. I don't know. Go watch the handling review is my best advice to you. It is definitely improved though. Paul, by the way, who as far as I'm aware didn't have early access. It's absolutely dominated this race. Paul domination could bore fans. Clearly. Off-track surfaces are massively more slippy. That's quite nice. Is it worth buying? Well, I think that's up to you, isn't it, regarding the money? Oh, Safso's apparently disconnected. Oh, God. Did he just disconnect? Because he was definitely not that slow before. In my opinion, this game is fun. I don't think last year's game was that fun. I never enjoyed last year's game. I never, like, looked forward to playing it. Obviously, I'm very lucky this is my job, so, like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't too sad. But I never went, oh, I can't wait to play the game again. I never went, oh, do you know what, although I'm not making a video today, I just want to play the game. That never happened. That does happen with games like iRacing, but not with this, not with F124. With 25, I've been enjoying it. That's probably the best conclusion I can give you. The AI is actually much improved. Their pace is similar, but their racecraft is a lot better. Quite a lot better, actually. DRS trains are reduced as well. Dirty air is much stronger. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to move the. I haven't customized my OSD yet. You're right. I need to move it. Looks like we're gonna get P2 because Paul, fair play to him. Yeah, I am catching him, but nowhere near quick enough. Considering I've got about 12 hours on the game and he's got 11 minutes and 4 laps. He's doing incredibly well. I'm not much quicker than him. Controller is decent because this game is fundamentally built for controller, so controller is decent. If you're on controller, you'll like it, but honestly, I'm not really the person to talk about controller because I just don't use it enough. I only ever really use it to get thumbnails and things like that. Well, Paul looks like he's come to rain on our parade, guys. We were hoping to win the first race on F125 since we've got lots of practice, but no. Tyre wear's much higher. Much higher. Now, on 5-lap races, you have the same tyre wear scaling as a 100% distance race, but on a 25%, 35%, and 50% distance, it's the same as last year, you have double what we'd have here and what you'd have at a 100% distance race. So this is the 1x tyre scaling, and there's the 2x tyre scaling in the other distances, basically. So what you're seeing here, 11% front right, that's what you get in a 100% distance race, but if we were in a 50% distance race now, we'd have 22% wear on that front right after 5 laps. The tyre wear is massively increased and it makes the game a lot more fun to play. A lot more fun to play. But remember, guys, if you're in this lobby, well, regardless, if you're trying the game, Let me know in chat what you think. I want to know what you guys think of this game. I think, to be honest, I reckon the very, very first impressions are, it's very similar to F124. That was my personal very first impressions. The first hour or so on the game, I was like, it's basically F124. It wasn't until the more I played it, I went, oh, it's not quite the same. This is a bit better, and 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 this is a bit better. All little tiny things. It adds up, and I was going, actually, I'm enjoying driving this game. And I didn't expect that. So I never enjoyed driving on F124. But I was like, I seem to be having fun? I was genuinely like, weird. But they've done a little bit. They've done a little bit. Which task scaling was optional? Yeah, that'd be quite cool, to be fair. You enjoy the 16 gigabyte update. Oh, dear. Yeah, fair play, Ewan. Ooh, forgot about the Ferrari's in-car thing. Fair play, Ewan. That was unbelievable, considering you've only just got on the game. Ewan says feels good, but he did just win a race, so... Anyone else, guys? Anyone else who's tried the game? What do you think? Better than 23? No. For me, personally, not better than 23. It's not the handy model I would choose. I want to be clear. It's improved over last year. It's the new stuff. It's improved over last year. It personally isn't the handy model that I would choose to have. I would choose to have... Honestly, I choose to have the iRacing handy model. Oh, you can add them as friends from here. That's sick. That's absolutely sick. I didn't know you could do that. Awesome. It wouldn't be the handy model that I would personally choose to have, because I would choose to have a handy model that's much more sim-like than what EA are ever realistically going to make. But I enjoy driving it. I also wouldn't choose the F123 handy model over our iRacing handy model. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, in my opinion, 23 still has a little bit better handling model, but that's because I prefer... Like, I even liked F122 that was very, very harsh on grip over the limit of the tyre. And you spun easy and everyone hated it. I liked it because it was hard to drive and I enjoyed that. So, yeah, look, it's an evolution of F124. It's just fun to drive now, in my opinion. It's not perfect. Yano was given the standard edition. Are you serious? Yano's game didn't unlock. That's absolutely hilarious. I actually, by the way, guys, none of the esports guys were given early access. I personally don't approve of that. I don't really understand why they've chosen to do that. I think the esports guys give super valuable feedback. I was disappointed to see they didn't get any early access, especially someone like Yano. Like, Yano's much bigger content creator than me, for example. Right, I'm going to restart the lobby, guys. Apologies to anyone that was in. I just want to make sure we get as many people in. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, the grass is much more realistic. The grass is much more realistic. Yeah, for sure. We'll do the same thing again, guys. Jump on back in. You're more than welcome to join this lobby if you can get back in. I just want to give other people a chance. But there you go, lobby's up. Get involved. We'll do another reverse circuit now. All the buttons have moved. No. A. Okay, and then we'll go to... we'll go to reverse Austria. Now, reverse Austria is not as good. It's bumpy and difficult. Oh, so we got to be happy. Please confirm in both chats, YouTube and Twitch, that we are back. What is that? Okay, Twitch is confirmed. Thank you, Twitch. Please confirm on YouTube as well. What a joke. Internet completely died. Of all the times. But 4:15, 15 minutes after a brand new F1 game release, should my internet die? Completely died on me. I had to go and get my 5G router and plug that in. Absolutely unbelievable. Sorry about that, guys. Anyway, we're back now. We should be good. I'm on an actually weirdly more reliable connection with 5G, such as my amazing 5NS internet connection. Oh, anyway, are we back on YouTube? We are back. We are back. Thank you so much. We had 1,000 views. I don't even know how many on Twitch. So we had 1,000 on YouTube as well. Now we've got 278, which is actually a decent number of people still, to be fair. But yeah, Mystican dropped 100 gifted subs. Sorry, I'll get the lobby back up while I waffle, but Mystican dropped 100 gifted subs. Mystican, that is unbelievable. Smudge has just dropped 1 million as well. Smudge has dropped 20 gifted subs. Wow. Guys, what is going on? Thank you so much. Right, lobby's back up. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, at least the Steam users have been able to unpack in that time. But we should be good now. So Mystican's dropped 100 gifted subs, which means he's now at 1,000. Mystican has now gifted exactly 1,000 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much, Mystican. You're an absolute legend, my friend. That is unbelievable. Actually, is that my biggest single gift? I think it is. There we go. People are rejoining again. Right, let's get involved with some Austria reverse. Here we go. I think we're good on that. We're good. Oh, I can't believe that just happened into that. So, and yeah, Smudger, thank you so much for the 20 as well. So after that, Smudger, that's absolutely amazing. What is Smudger gifted now? Let's have a look. 115 subs Smudger's gifted now. Thank you so much, guys. What an amazing way to add to this hype today. So yeah, sorry, anyone who's tried it now, you've now had 24 minutes. Anyone who's tried it now, what do you think? What do you think so far? What's your first impressions? Jonky dropped 300. Yeah, I think he did it in like groups of 50 though. I don't think 100 might be my biggest single donation ever, maybe. Absolutely amazing. 1,000 gifted subs. Well, we've got to do something to celebrate that, sure. I don't know what. We've got to do something to celebrate Mystican gifted 1,000 gifted subs. Joke. Thank you so much, Mystican. You're a mega supporter. I really do appreciate it. Good game. Starting my team now. Can't even start it on PC. Okay. Controller feels miles better. Now, that's genuinely good insight because I don't know what controller feels like. Declan's dropping 5 gifted now as well. Thank you, Declan. All right, let's get involved with this race. Paxi said controller handling's much better. Need to visit Mystican in person and give him F1 lessons. Yeah, maybe. 1,000 laps in TT to celebrate. That sounds absolutely horrendous. I actually considered doing something like that. I think it would take over 24 hours. I remember working out going, nah, not doing that. Stu, thank you for your Prime sub. Waste no time, thank you for your Prime sub. Awen, thank you for your tier 1. What else do we have? We had... Cotton gifted a sub as well. Mayday dropping a Prime sub. Grant dropping a tier 1 sub. True Mac dropping his tier 1. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Rob's dropping 8 gifted subs as well. Very specific number. That must be to get... No, it's to get to 307 gifts for some reason. Unsure why. Thank you, guys. Thank you for adding to the hype. It's better than 24. In my opinion, yes. Look, it's not overhaul. Don't expect it to be like a complete revolution for 24. It is based on the 24 handling model, but very slightly improved in lots of different ways. And overall, I think it's a lot more fun. Yeah, we'll get on to some other stuff in a bit. We'll do some open lobbies initially. AI is quite a lot better, in my opinion. We'll do some AI racing in a second. How is the handling compared to 23? Honestly, quite different to 23 still, because it's 24 with some tweaks to make it fun, and to make it not quite as, you know, like physics cheese as it was before. Basically, that's basically what it is. Thank you for another gift to sub, Rob. Right, come on then, let's do it. Second race of F1 25. Whoa, just about got there. Look at this run we got. Absolutely huge start. Now this is probably most people here's, oh god, first time on this reverse track. That corner should be flat, but it's not quite. We got my buttons confused. Oh, hello. Someone thought that was a lot quicker than it is. Oh, so much understeer with the bumps. God's sake. Let's try and get it stopped somehow. Oh, someone's having a spin. We'll see past. Oh, it goes. I was going to turn Ghosty off. That was what I was going to do. Never mind. Okay, we're up to P6 now then. Oh, this corner's horrible. It's very, very easy to go deep there, as pretty much everyone has just shown. I've also done it. It's absolutely horrible. That braking zone is absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible, because it's downhill and there's a little crest right as you hit the brakes. So scared to get murdered. Yeah, look at it. Oh god, it's so easy to do when you don't know the braking points. Everyone's just such a noob.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
I'm honestly really surprised that they haven't allowed this the reverse tracks to be shown pre-launch. Yeah, Pongan as well showing there. That is flat in the corner, but it's easy to go wide. Now this one's weirdly horrible. You think it'd be easy, but it just tightens a little bit on exit. This one is really bumpy, which also makes it horrible. Can I take some curb? No, I can't. The bumps really shaft you there. All right, these guys are quick. I reckon these guys got in a cheeky little bit of sweat before this lobby. These guys are not slow. I was much worse than this on my first few laps. Okay, Pongren. Oh, I thought he ran out of battery. He hasn't. Wasn't deploying it. Yeah, go on everyone, go wide. Yeah, huge. Boyd's is out in the off track as well. We'll get some DRS open, get past him. GG's. Right, P4. Come on, want to win a race. Nice. No DRS to be just yet. Hopefully we'll get next lap. Who's P1? That big ginge in P1 that's running away. I think it might be. Ah, I've got fastest lap though.
Tyre wear for now. Keep
Oh, a little bit
taking
deep.
care of them.
Leave it in nungs. This corner's only just flat. They're side by side through there. Are they mad? They did it though, to be fair to them. They did it. Come on, let's try and win. Let's try and win. A bit of contact there. Oh, the bumps and the fact it pinches on exit makes it super tricky. This again, the bumps. You've got to be really patient. Really, really patient. I still went off the track. You've got to be so patient there just because of the bumps. No more double shifting, by the way, on F125, the ERS. It's a hugely welcome change.
When trailing the car ahead, they're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres.
Honestly, Austria's fun. It's just difficult because, oh god, so we killed the breaker boards. It's fun. It's just really difficult because of it. Most of the corners are downhill, which just makes it really hard. Oh, a bit of contact there. Meet in the middle a little bit. There's a lot of batteries to do that. Well, if I want any chance to win this race, I've got to get these guys ASAP. Oh, I thought they were going to go deep. They didn't. Ah, turn car. I actually didn't push him wide because he was doing the exact same thing as me, just drifting wide with understeer. Yeah, it's P3, but I think the leader's going to get it, isn't he? Or 2-second penalty for the car in front. A little cut there. I reckon it's better to square it off a little bit and just throw it. Yeah, that's a much better line. Yeah, look how much we gained on both of the guys around us there. Beautiful. Oh, it's so easy to get the corner wrong. Not going to get to the leader, are we? No chance. Absolutely no chance. Yeah, it's so easy to go deep there. It's a really weird corner reverse. Because when it's uphill, it sort of helps you a little bit get on the corner, but does not help you when it's downhill. Right, 3 seconds to big ginger. Let's see if we can close that down. That was a nice corner. That was really nice.
Good job. Nice overtake.
2.7 as we cross the line. How much can we get that down by the lap? We're not going to catch him.
Final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
This is just flat. You've got a lot of steering angle, but it is flat. Yeah, there you go. It's so easy to do what he just did there and run wide. 2.4. Square it off. Don't let it drift that wide. Yeah, it was all right. 2.2. There we go. We're showing our pace now. We've got some clear air. Oh, big slide. I'd say the oversteer feels pretty similar to last year. I don't think they've changed the oversteer much, honestly. Sort of catching a slide is pretty similar. Quite forgiving. That's the what that honestly that's given that this is the handling model is clearly the direction they want to go, which is a given. Because it's not a mistake. They don't make 2 games like this in a row by an accident. So they're making it more casual. Fine, they're making it more casual. Given that, the only thing I would change, well, the major thing I would change with this handling model would be reducing the grip over the limit. When you're having slides, when you're having wheel spin, reduce that down so that you actually get punished for mistakes. That's the key thing I would change in the brief of the current game. Look, I would prefer an iRacing handling model or something. I'd prefer to completely change it. Or I'd prefer to base it on F123 and improve from there. But, given this handling concept isn't going anywhere, just make it a bit harder over the limit. Unfortunately, obviously, they're trying to make it forgiving. They're trying to make it accessible to the masses. So, they're reluctant to do that. But, anyway, Rob, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? More first impressions here. I actually didn't think the audio changed much, honestly. You got beach, but wouldn't it reset track? I will say, overall, I feel like this has been a less buggy game than the last couple on release. Honestly, the bugs I found, I mean, are pretty minor. I'll tell you exactly what bugs I found. So sometimes the team radio doesn't really work. It will say like the gap to the teammate ahead of us is 0.0 seconds. Like, fine. You notice sometimes in the bottom right, the fuel readout will sometimes capitalize laps. Like, fine, very minor thing. By the way, I've got 3 of the 5. Cleanest driver, hell yeah. Driver of the day, fastest lap. Didn't win though, did I? All get the most overtakes. Very good. Man, let's save that replay. 106.5, half a second quicker than P1. I've got the pace, just can't quite get there. Imola's got very generous track limits still. Well, not still, actually. I guess Imola used to be harsh. It's now got very generous track limits with the update. The AI's into speed in the pit lane in Brazil. I've not checked out other tracks. I've checked out one other track and they didn't do that. It might just be a Brazil issue. And then certain things don't save. That's the only bugs I've noticed. Honestly, there's been no major bugs that I've noticed. No big ones, no game breakers, not so far at least. I'm not saying it's going to be the most stable game in the world, but so far it's been the least buggy game that I've experienced on launch for a few years. Red flag still bugs? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I haven't tried red flags yet, to be fair. No, it's not. Colapinto isn't in the game as it stands right now. It's doing. I assume they'll change that. No, only 3 tracks from reverse. Right, again, we're gonna restart the lobby here, guys, to give anyone new potentially a chance to get in. So apologies if you're in that lobby, but you are welcome to join this new one if you can get in. You want to give as many chance to as many people as possible. Okay. Oh wait, did I set that invite only? I think I did, didn't I? Get open. Oh. In your opinion, is it worth buying now or waiting for the price drop? Honestly, I can't really pass opinion on that because for me personally, obviously I would buy it at launch, but it's my job. If it wasn't my job, I think I would personally buy it at launch, but I've got a sim racing rig. I enjoy sim racing a lot. I'm a big, passionate F1 person. Personally, yes, but look, I think if you're unsure. So look at lots of different opinions. Look at lots of reviews. Look at lots of different creators and different reviewers, and just get lots of opinions so you can get an idea of the game, and then from there make a decision. So go right. Can I afford to spend 50 or 60 quid? Whatever. How much is the game? 50 or 60 quid. Or would I rather wait? Because look, last year's game was discounted to 85% in. I think it was like November. If you're happy to wait 6 months, you probably will get a decent discount. It's 50 quid for the standard version. This version, of course, only releases today for 70 quid, or 60 if you've got the previous game. I've got to choose a car. We'll go as landed this time. No Portugal. Portugal has been removed. Create series games at 7? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't think you have to unpack on PS5. No, Xbox and PlayStation players seem to get in really quickly. It was Steam users that seems to take a while. I think the other platforms are good. Your game crashed. Interesting. On PlayStation as well. Yeah, I don't think I've had any game crashes, honestly. But look, I'd say it's their least buggy game on launch in a few years. I'd say they've largely made correct decisions this year in terms of development directions. But look, it's still a yearly release. It's not overhauled. Rank mode is the same. Grand Prix mode is the same in terms of the settings and stuff. Online lobbies are the same in terms of settings and stuff. Obviously, the handling mod changes, the dirty air changes, and the AI changes and stuff apply to those modes. But for the most part, those modes are unchanged. But I think it's just a more appealing game, isn't it? Because you've got story mode, Breaking Point, which we'll play in a bit. You've got overhauled my team, which is a big one. You got the new career mode, which you had last year, but you know, if you didn't buy F1 24, then from 23 now, it's quite a big step up. Along with obviously all the new teams and cars. Oh yeah, ghosting. I forgot about ghosting. Dirty Air is quadruple what it was over the last couple of years. Quadruple. Dirty Air has been massively increased. Quadrupled. Yeah, and you do feel it now. You properly feel it now. So it's still probably only half as strong as real life, but it's a lot better. That's one of the bigger things they've changed in terms of the sort of numbers, I guess. I think F1 22 was pretty hard for casuals. I don't know. I think the key thing that they tried to style out was the understeer. You had quite bad understeer before, and you know, as a casual player, it's hard to do anything about understeer. So they made the front end really sharp now, so it means you got more control. So if you turn in late, it doesn't matter. You can still get to the corner. So you basically have more control of the car because it does what you want quicker. And then, yeah, I mean, the easier it is to catch from a slide, the less likely casual players are going to get frustrated. Honestly, I've come to accept it. I've come to accept this game is made for the masses now. It's supposed to be an accessible game. And I've just come to accept that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually going to go off track at the start. So, you say easy win. We've got on the grass, which is much reduced grip this year. Okay, that'll do. All right, let's go. That was already off. So yeah, so weirdly, the thing they have made a lot more realistic is the off-track surfaces. Honestly, like when you wash out to gravel and stuff, you are in a bit of trouble. Oh God, what's going on? That was rude of me. Sorry, everybody. Ghost man, don't ghost. Oh, it's terrifying. Ghosting on kind of works, to be honest. Yeah, look. See how I want that, guys? Look, he was like struggling to get back on the track. It really, really affects you this time. Now he's got dirty tyres, so he's a bit slow. Right, this corner is flat, but only just.
Yellow flag.
Bombers out of whips it up to P12 then. And weirdly, the force effect goes really strong in this corner. Duck underneath him. Oh God! I almost joined those people in the spin crew. That was really close. Oh! Didn't quite get there.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
Some battery here. We've got quite a lot of it. Yeah, he's going to stop using it. All right, to be 10 then. Oh, that's grousey. No, he's gone. He's gone. You see what I mean? He look, he's all the way in the wall. If you do that, that's it. It's GG's. That's way too out of the brakes.
Green flag.
Right, P9. Keep it going. That was a bit early on the brakes. Late on the brakes. As you can see, I've myself only done about 4 laps of this track. Oh God, I thought they were going to stand aside for here for a second. That's wide. We're okay.
Try to get past as soon as possible.
Oh, God damn! God damn it! That was beautiful. So that was a combination of go on the grass and lose momentum. Because also, when you touch the grass, it also drags on your car quite a lot. You do lose a chunk of momentum when you touch grass. And more so, a little bit more so than last year, when you straddle a curb. If you straddle a curb, you also lose quite a lot of momentum. So that's what happened there. It's going to be a massive run down that straight because they're all over the place. Right, P7. Oh, it's quite spread out in front though. I think we do a longer race in a minute. Anyone wants to join that? It's really slow. Let's get DRS. I failed.
No tyre concerns.
Okay, what can we get? Top 5 is definitely cards. Maybe top 4. And that I think it might be a mistake from people in front. Well, speaking of mistakes from people in front, there we go. Oh no. And maybe still a podium. I feel very likely, honestly. Big game on these guys. All right, let's get the hammer down. Hold on. So easy to do just what John did there. Use that momentum. Oh, God, fair play to John. That was unbelievable racing. Wow, he squeezed me perfectly. That was beautiful. Oh, that's less beautiful. Well, he's still on the track, though. GG's, though, because we've got DRS. All right, let's get after the cars in front. Come on. Yeah, he's gone off track. It's going to cost him. Come on, we can still get a podium here. This and 2 more laps. I get fast lap this lap as well if we can. Oh, that's horrendous. I think that's potentially fat, that first one. Ben's absolutely rapid, by the way. Okay, Luke kept out of the grass there, though. You can tell he's on a keyboard or a pad.
The track is clear.
We control old PlayStation. Oh, the car does go like that. Come on, we can still do this. We can still do this. I want a podium. I want a podium in every single race so far. Close, but he'll also have DRS. Okay, he's got too much battery.
Final lap.
Way too out of the brakes. Way too out of the brakes. Oh, get off the grass. Oh, it's not going to be easy for me yet. I need to get Luke really and done that last straight. Oh, okay, freebie. Let's get up to Ben. There's still a chance. Yeah, see, look how hard. I'm actually struggling to recover there. Still haven't got a fast lap, by the way. I've had a fast lap in every race so far, but I'm not going to get it now. Come on. We've got about 10 more hours on this game than Ben. Oh, I'm trying to keep it flat. Force it on the corner. It's everybody we could go wide there. We didn't quite. We close it in. Oh, that's a very bad line. I was trying to get the run on him. I completely failed. Get the exit. Nah. Fair play, Ben. Fair play. I tried. I really did. P4. Fast off the podium. No fast lap either. Not so good, that one. Again, so that's the 3 reverse tracks. They're genuinely really good. I think they've done a really good job on them. I think they're really good fun. I think it adds quite a lot more different elements to the game, different tracks to the game, without needing to pay, loads for a license. I think it's a really good idea. And I think they've done a really good job on them. Right, come on, more first impressions. Anyone who's played the game, what do you guys think? Play the game over 50 hours, it's an easy buy. Yeah, it's an interesting way of looking at it, actually. You think it flows better backwards? It doesn't, because the curb positioning, like there's grass waiting for you on the exits and stuff. Oh, I'm trying to get some first impressions, Razin. It's actually fun, says Frazzles. This engine's done. Not enjoying it, clearly. Was that F2 from last year, you think? I don't think it does. I just think it just feels like F124, but with just very, lots of small, subtle improvements. I still got... I got these two. The only one I haven't had then is Race Winner. Gordon clearly dominated that one. Fair play. Yeah, had fast lap. I was only 2/10 off it, but still, we had fastest lap. All right, should we do one of the new tracks? Let's do Imola. Handling feels so much better, says RJRF. RJ F160. Way less jittery, says David. He thinks, yeah. See, I mean, I do think the front end's a little bit calmed down. Not much. Don't think I've done a call without locking up. Not adding classic cars and saying, yeah, especially an F175 year. That is a bit disappointing, I will admit. Engine temps, I didn't actually check. The engine gets a little bit warm. It doesn't make a big difference, honestly. Feels, yeah, force feels weak on a G920. Okay. I think that might have been in the patch notes. I think they're going to increase that. I think they're working on that. Got to get through the workday here. Oh yeah, fair enough. You already asked for a refund. Game on controller feels dead. Interesting. Especially considering some people said it feels a lot better on controller. Really, a bit snappy, you think? Okay. Engines sound better. Just what 25 hopefully is upgrade on 23. On controller, it feels way more like 23. Now that's an interesting opinion that I wasn't aware of. And yeah, so the force work's been made a little bit lighter, particularly on Apex, I think. But I honestly haven't really noticed that. We're going to reset the lobby again, guys. So again, apologies to anyone who's in. I just think it's fair to just roll the dice again and just give more people a chance to get in. Right, let's do it. We're going to do. Should we do a 25% distance race so we can get a bit more of a feel for the tyre wear? We'll do it at Imola. 25% distance this time, so it won't be too long. Imola is one of the tracks that is updated this year. Let's go for this time. Merc, there's Kimmy. It's the honeymoon period. Yeah, so that's interesting. It definitely, there's also a bit of a sunk cost fallacy. If you've just spent 60 quid on a game, 70 quid on a game, you're going to be more likely to want it to be better. But then also, you know, you've got the refund period these days. So is that a thing? I don't know. You should watch Arab's career mode vid and the AI is so much better. Yeah, I agree. AI are a lot better. Their racecraft is a lot improved because they actually back out now. Again, I've got a dedicated video coming out on this in a bit. AI actually back out now. So so when they battle, wait, I'm put 25% on. When they battle, they lose way less time. Way less time. Open lobbies tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow, no. Maybe Friday again. Glitch found tried F2 cars. I actually haven't tried F2 cars yet. Tried F2 cars on 3 different tracks, and the default Ghost is literally a lot faster than the player. Okay, that must be an F1 Ghost then, I reckon. You really think everyone who wants to play F1 25 should be able to afford a rig? Stupid comment. I don't think it was aimed at me, was it? Oh no, it's not aimed at me. No, yeah, look, I think it's this game is aimed at controller players. This is a controller game. That's not to say everyone will love it on controller, of course not. But this is a controller game. There's no doubt about it. That's what they built it for. 80% of players are on controller. They're trying to appeal to the masses, which is controller players, realistically. Ready up, guys. Got to wait till Friday payday? Yeah, fair enough. The review's already better than 2020 after 1 hour. Really? I actually haven't looked. What's the, I guess if we go on like Metacritic? $79 on Metacritic. Overall. Well, F1 23 was 82. F1 24 was 72. So, yeah, honestly, I got to say on the face of it, I think that's fair. Like, for me personally, I would still prefer F1 23. But not by much. And as I said, honestly, you just got to accept the handling model is accessible now. It's not a sim. They're not trying to make it realistic. It's not going to be hard to drive. It's just it's a simplified, accessible handling model. But I think it's fun now. I think it's fun now. MJ Wood, thank you for your Prime sub. SJ as well, thank you for tier 1. And Carrot Albania, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Graphics is definitely, yeah, graphics have taken a good step forward, actually. It's a good point. Lobbies are really slow. I just left. What's going on? Reloading slowly. EOS recharging glitch is gone. If you mean the one we have to double shift, that's gone. I am going to try my team tomorrow. We're starting my team. Sat in the lobby ready. Oh, that's weird. Why don't we choose a driver? The handling model is better in my opinion, but the force feedback on controller is bad. The car could be doing anything. Interesting. I've heard people say the opposite, but again, honestly, I'll just take your guys' word for it. The problem is I can play on controller and give you some ideas of what I think, but the problem is because I don't normally play on controller, it's just not that valuable insight, so I've barely done it because other than just playing it and understanding, okay, this is the hand of the model they're trying to make because it is made on controller. Beyond that, I can't really comment. Oh my god, I'm starting P1. Sat on a balcony looking at the top of Mount Olympus for work. Oh, that is a very hard life. No, I think it's a decent step forward. It's not like night and day or anything like that, but I think it's a good step forward. It's evolved from 24, but I think it's evolved in a very positive way. And a lot of the changes, even like the dirty air changes, the AI changes, and the tyre wear changes, a lot of it has been improved. Like they've made the right decisions this year. Last year, I think they made a lot of the wrong decisions. I think this year they made the right decisions. How does it joined be? Right, here we go. Let's go. Right, 25% distance race. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is horrible. Oh. Snuck through. Oh, I'm pushed out to the gravel, which really affects you this year. Okay. That's BC.Donny.
Okay, not a great start, but let's get back on track.
There's gravel out there now. You don't want to go there now. There you go. Generic Leon. Just found out the hard way. Oh. Let's go. Stuck past BC.Donny. Another competitions as well. So P13 then. The reason I've chosen Imola is because like the gravel there as well, it's changed a reasonable chunk, but it's still fun. You still drive it fundamentally the same. So everyone here, most people presumably played last year's game, or at least a recent F1 game, and know Imola well enough that they can do it somewhat reasonably. Oh. So P12, we're way off the leader though. It's going to be a struggle to win this one, but we're on a 25% distance, which don't forget will increase the tyre wear. 3% on the rears now on mediums, by the way. Didn't even look at my strategy. Oh, got a switch back through there. That's a bit of gravel. Should be able to sneak past him. Yeah. Oh, big slide there for Bogdan. Trying to avoid the guy returning for the gravel. Okay, top 10 then. There you go. So someone just played for 40 minutes. Someone just played 40 minutes on a wheel and saying, oh, the biggest differentiator is the handling. Oh my god. I'm actually glad Ghosty is on, to be honest. I think it's right to have Ghosty on. So you see in the bottom right, that's one of the glitches I found. You see how everything's capitalised there? Front brake bias is capitalised. I'm pretty sure if I cycle through, it won't be. Hey, oh no, it's not. It's still capitalised. Anyway, it's definitely glitched in some way. Oh, we there, we there. I don't know if I run out of battery.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Scared of that. Okay, it's P8 then. Up behind's got a 3. Oh, I was hoping we could end up sliding out into the gravel. They didn't quite do it. Yeah, that's the wide that time though. Look at this racing we get here. Unbelievable stuff. Up the inside now though. Hopefully that should be GG's. I've done lots of batteries to make it happen though, because this guy's fighting us hard. Yeah, you see, he had to back out because of the gravel. It makes such a big difference to the racing now that the gravel's actually a punishment. Rather than just, you know, touching the wheel on the gravel, the grass, and thinking, oh well, whatever, doesn't really matter. They've got a centre here to try and stop the cars behind getting DRS, since they've got no batteries to defend with. We are in strict corner cutting, would you believe? That's not warnings. The track limits are very generous at Imola. Very generous at Imola. I have reported it. Alright, that's up to P7. Chunk of cars in front to go at. The leaders have got away a little bit. I am using, not max settings. I've got path tracing and ray reconstruction off. Everything else is set to max, yes. So you enjoyed this? Yeah, honestly, I have. I've been enjoying this game a lot more. And to be honest, for me personally, you know me, I don't often do open lobbies. I'm doing them here for launch day, and we'll do them again on Friday for official launch day, for those that have got the standard version of the game. But honestly, for me, AI are a bigger deal, and AI are much improved. Much improved. There you go. See, that would not happen on last year's game. I know I keep going on about it, but the off-track surfaces are one of the bigger changes. And for some reason, they've chosen to make the off-track surfaces really realistic. I'm not complaining, but it's an interesting decision to make in the grand scheme of them making the game more easier and accessible. They've gone off-track surfaces? Yeah, why not? Let's make them full sim. I'm not sure everyone's tyres on. I'm not running my overlay just yet. Oh, that's... yeah, fair enough. You played DRS games? I think he is. Very interesting. DRS games. Unfortunate, because I had no battery. I was thinking, lovely, we'll get some DRS, we'll get it nice and easy. We had other ideas. I think let's just add a slide. I could purposely get recharge on there. I could recharge as much as possible. Okay, tyre wear, let's have a look. On medium tyres, 15% rear right after 5 laps. How's that not a warning? Okay, 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds or so to the podium. Let's keep going. Yeah, that's nice. Dirty air is a weird one as well. It's not realistic dirty air, but because it's a lot stronger, it's one of those that you don't really feel that much unless you get really close to a car in front very suddenly. Then you just go, oh my god, I've got so much understeer. But when you're just sort of following a car, you just sort of accept that that's your grip level. So you don't really feel it that much. But now I'm in clear air. I mean, look at the gaps I'm creating around me. Like, suddenly when you're in clear air, you just fly. Hey Ben. I wouldn't say they made the game easier than the last year, no. But compared to F1 23 and definitely F1 22, it's definitely easier. It's just more accessible. It's literally what they've done. Just look at sliding, like how sideways you can get it without spinning. Compare that to any other realistic game like iRacing. It's miles off. It's really forgiving. So it is, just not compared to last year. No, last year I think it's compared to last year. I think it's. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's. The off-track surface is definitely less forgiving than last year. I wouldn't say the forgivingness is really much different to last year, honestly. Like how sideways you can get it and stuff. How much wheel spin you can get doesn't really affect you. Tyre temps don't really move much. Curbs, you can fly over curbs. Do you know what I mean? There isn't much to catch you out, really. Yeah, there am I. AI is mainly improved via racecraft. Their racecraft is a lot better. A lot better. I think we'll potentially catch the leader. We've got an outside chance to win here. We're not even halfway through this race yet. .110 AI is no more difficult, unfortunately, no.
In this lap,
is it enjoyable to drive? I think so. I've been enjoying playing it. I think it's an enjoyable game now. So, what does it want to see? It wants us to box for hard. So we try and stay out for softs. These guys are going to war here. Oh, that's scary. So I'm sliding around there with the gravel on his tyres. P3 now, though. I think the tyres actually feel... My tyres feel alright, that guy's clearly don't. I think we can potentially stay out here. Gordon, he's the one that won the previous race, so we know he's quick. 4.2 seconds up on us. Can we get to him? It's not going to be easy, is it? 4/10 a lap on average.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't
I think the softs will die too fast, honestly. Hard's felt the wrong choice as well, but... But at least staying out, I'm going to copy him. I'm going to copy him. I think I've just gained half a second on him. I think I've got the pace to catch him. Car's behind her undercutting though. Oh god. Oh, Alex, right. Not better than that. Oh, I've only got one warning this race. It's a joke.
Okay, don't worry about
Subtitles
the
are
car
too big.
behind trying to overtake
They're
you.
definitely
They've
too
got a
big.
Time penalty from the stewards.
I don't like them. I don't mind them being able to be that size. I just would just like the ability to customize them. I think that's too. Especially during a race, it's too big. During a cutscene, it's fine. During a race, it's way too big. Try and flick. Honestly, I never really mastered the flick, to be fair, so I'm not a good one to ask. That'll be down to the esports drivers to figure out if you can flick. 523, should I get 25? I think if you love the handling of 23 and you're not willing to accept a more accessible handling model, then I think you might struggle to adapt. I think as long as you're happy to accept.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this
Got a
lap.
10-second penalty. No way. No way, Gordon. Oh, whoops. As if. That's an RIP. But if you love the handle F123, I do think it's a hard sell because it is just different to F123. I think coming from that is going to be the most difficult thing to do. Also, those pit stops, by the way, really visceral now. The sound they make is really like strong. You heard that like strong crunch of the
That was our last stop.
the wheel
more
guns.
scheduled pit stops. Let's
We've got
go.
Ben catching us here with a big old chunky penalty though. Tyres started fairly warm. How did he gain? I guess because he used to pit in. He gained like a second on us in that pit stop phase, but he's also picked up a 10-second penalty, so surely can't close 4.5 seconds in the time we've got, can we? Nice corner. I'd like to get the car behind out of DRS range, but I don't think I can. I think he's too quick. Finally got a warning. Is that 2? No. There's another one. I was trying to see if I get out of DRS range, but I couldn't quite do it.
Last incident, mate.
New console, yeah, so they've chosen not to release it on old-gen consoles, Xbox One and PS4. Honestly, I'm not against that. I think they've taken a decent step forward this year in terms of graphics and stuff, and I think that's a big part of the reason why. I think those consoles are pretty old now. Of course, not everyone wants to buy a new console, everyone can afford it. I do get it, but I just think there's comes a point where times have got to move on. Honestly, times have got to move on at some point. Save it for 24 till it goes on sale. It's enough. I'm not going to slate for that. It's genuinely a good strat with how much they discounted F124. 85% off it was at times.
Car in front, 3.1 seconds.
Get the halfway out of DRS range now.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Not the best. Doing an opening. Can he get back in? Not quite, I don't think. No, not quite. Car behind, no, in front. Looks like he's going very long on no medium tyres. I assume he hasn't boxed. Must be going soft at the end, I guess. Yeah, look at him struggling. Yeah, tyres will be pretty low. We're on hard tyres. What have we been on the for now? 3 laps, something? 5%?
Fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
How is that not a warning? Madness. Game's so much slower. Oh, yeah, so they have reduced the lap times, but honestly, that needed to happen. The game was too fast before. You were way quicker than real life. It wasn't right. That's a very poor corner. You're right, they have overall made the game slower than last year, though, in terms of lap time, which is a good thing. It's awful. What am I doing? I'm just not paying attention here. I'm not concentrating. That's better. Might get DRS again. Pretty good, though. No, he's had a better one. He's had a better one. He's back in DRS range. Just about. By a couple of hundredths. I wasn't paying enough attention there. And it's definitely quicker in this game, it seems. Is there anything worse than last year? Yeah, for sure. The thing that's come to mind straight away is the subtitles too big, but that's a ridiculously minor one. I think, so I guess in terms of handling, worse than last year. To be fair, I have said they've improved it in lots of different ways, and I'm struggling to think of any way they haven't. There must be some things. It's an interesting question, because you could definitely ask what hasn't been improved from last year, and that's a much easier question to answer. Ranked mode, not been improved at all. The online lobbies are still the exact same settings and stuff. Oh, gone back out the DRS range. It's fighting for his life back there. There's a lot that hasn't been improved. But anything that's gotten worse, I said before, genuinely, the decisions they've made for this year's game have been solid. The things that they've chosen to do are the right things. Things like increasing tyre wear, increasing dirty air, making the AI better at battling. I'm genuinely struggling to figure out anything that's actively gotten worse, though. There will be things. Obviously, the thing is, F124 is a low bar, is why. Like, if I was compared to 23, I could point to some things. Particularly in the handling. Like, you know, I don't like how forgiving it is over the limit of the grip of the tyre, for example. Still. I think the front end's still a little bit too darty. I wish the tyre temps were a bit harder to manage. Things like that over F123. I should have about to get DRS. I had to yeet it straight at DRS. And have I done it? Pretty close. Not quite. But yeah, genuinely, over F124, I'm struggling.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead.
Lower force feedback, yeah, I suppose so. But I personally, I've not really been affected by the force feedback changes. I don't think it's especially better or worse. It's just a bit different. I don't think it's a big step either way. Yeah, because obviously I mainly concentrate on like gameplay stuff, right? So I genuinely haven't tried My Team Career Mode at all, for example. Haven't tried the F1 World stuff, haven't tried the F1, the movie stuff. I do think the DRS ERS racing system is much more balanced this year, yeah. Much more balanced. They've done a much better job on it this year. Actually, some back markers here. At least one of them's disconnected. Let's be careful here. I've already got one penalty. Oh, one warning at least. Oh, it's definitely more like the 24 handling. Yeah, yeah. Braking should be easier. Okay, I've finally got one. AI, I've said before they've improved them. And they have. I do wish they were a bit less forgiving. When you go for a big dive bomb now, they're even more forgiving than they were before because they're very conscious about not losing too much time. So if you go for a dive bomb, they'll basically just let you go. They'll just almost get out of the way. So I do wish that was a bit harder. I wish you couldn't go for as many dive bombs as you can. They've made that worse over 24. It's a really interesting question. I might actually put this in my overall review. What is worse than 24? There's not a lot. Audio? I'm honestly not sure. I quite like the audio as it is. I feel like it hadn't changed much, but someone earlier said they think it's more similar to 23's audio, which is interesting. Got to appeal to the master crowd. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Exactly. They're appealing to as many people as they possibly can.
31.7 seconds.
There we go. Give us the beans then last lap. There's lots of battery for this, so make sure I can get the win. Of course, penalties would give it me anyway, but... Deep. Ugh. Not getting more of those. Well, first sector. That highway doesn't seem to be too high at Imola. I've done quite a few laps at Imola. Yeah, harvesting is a weird choice, actually, of words. You are right. What it actually means is... I don't know, really. It just means neutral. It means deploying a bit. Not overtake, but it's still got some harvesting left. I agree. I think it should be deploying. It should be... Yeah, deploying. It's kind of weird. Can we do fast lap on the last lap, guys? Yeah, we did. Huge. Let's go. That's our first win. There you go. Give me a longer race, and it's GG's. Pretty much everyone had a penalty, but looks a bit hypers. Like the other one didn't. I think he was AI controlled, so every single player had a penalty of some kind there. Yeah, I know, Gordon. I know. When I saw your speed, I was like, oh no. Fair play though. Again, what more first impressions, guys? As many as you've got. Ferrari engines. Again, I'm not really a sound guy. I'm not really a sound guy or a kind of visuals customization type guy or pad guy. .110 AI I don't think has really got any faster, but most races will be 2 stops anyway because of the high tyre wear. Grass is slippy, traction is changed. Yeah, I agree. I think traction's a little bit easier now, a little bit. Tyre temp seems to be pretty much the same as last year. Every menu's better optimised. Agreed. Yeah, everyone's mentioning the off-tracks. That's why I keep mentioning them. They're honestly a really big thing. The off-track services change is a big change. I haven't done any ranked yet, but I've had a look at it and it seems to be the same. Okay, I've got 3 of the 5. I want to get 5 of the 5 at some point. Didn't get driver of the day or cleanest driver. I was Gordon. He had a 10-second penalty. What? I was never going to get that, was I, with 3 seconds of penalties? Driver of the day. Brutal. Oh well. Those penalties. Look at all those penalties. Mad. 58 fastest lap, a second quicker than Gordon's in the end. Wow. But a second quicker than the whole field. DRS helped, of course. Saved up lots of battery for that as well. Alright, should we do one more? Let's do another 25%. We'll do it maybe at a higher tyre wear circuit, like well, Spain. It's Spanish Grand Prix this weekend, right? You let me through? Oh, thank you very much. Very kind. ERS harvesting. Yeah, ERS is largely unchanged year on year. There's some very minor tweaks. The biggest change is that you no longer have to double shift to get it to go into none, which is quite nice. Overtaking qualities, yep, still have to do that. That's unchanged. Qualifying is same ERS stuff. How long is the online community? It can be dirty for sure. Just like Alex said, it's fun, not perfect, but just fun. Yeah, especially compared to last year, I think it is more fun. Yeah, we'll do a new lobby, yeah. It is more fun. And like I said, every single creator that I've spoken to that's driven it has just said, yeah, it's fun this year. I'm enjoying it. Literally, a lot of the Creator Series lot who like to hang out in voice chat, they've just been up till 4, 5 a.m. most nights, just playing F1 World together. Just playing together. Ben, I went to Ben's over the weekend, right? We found a glitch. I went to Ben's over the weekend, and as if it's a glitch. I went to Ben's over the weekend, and he was still finishing F1 24 edits, and I said, "Oh, but have you got stuff recorded on F1 25?" He was like, "No, I haven't recorded anything yet." I was like, "What do you mean? He's got like 10 hours on the game. He hasn't recorded anything. He's just been driving it because he's been enjoying it." I think that's probably the best compliment we can give it. It's not overhauled. It's not night and day different 24. They've just improved it in small areas, in small ways, in lots of different areas. And overall, it's just more fun this year. More Dirty Air, yes. Dirty Air is a lot stronger. Gotta go to EOS, deploy the fuel, let's go. Yes, I mean, there is a little glitch there. I have noticed it and reported it. I'm literally gonna have to quit, aren't I? This bug still exists. I doubt they've made any changes to netcode stuff. This is my first time playing online, so I don't know, but clearly this is glitched. We're all gonna have to quit the game, aren't we? What if I can I put it into like offline mode? Can I do that? Can. I actually have to quit. Hold on a sec. We can show you launch of the game then as well. I hated 24, love 23. Is it worth a try? Interesting question. I would say it is worth a try. Is it worth £70 or even £50 from Friday if you love 23 and you hate 24? I think it is a difficult sell, because it is evolved from 24 at the end of the day. But look, they've just improved most things massively, though. No, not massively. They've improved lots of things a little bit. Overall, as a whole game, I think this game was a lot more fun than last year. It's a better game. They made better decisions. The fact I was struggling to tell you anything that's maybe been made worse since 24 is interesting. But if you love 23 and you hated 24, what I said at the top of my hand in the video was, look, they've made this game accessible. This game is not a sim. It's not designed to be realistic. They've gone, we want it to feel great on a controller, and we want it to be accessible to the masses. 80% of our player base plays on a controller. We want it to be accessible to the masses.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I think you have to accept that. So if you love 23, if you love iRacing or something, this handling model isn't going to be like those games. But it's still good.
Thank you guys so much for all your hard work.
We set the bar. I haven't made anything worse, at least. It's just not the bar, but it's just a really interesting question that I hadn't really thought of. I know the Brawn shirt's great, isn't it? It's from Silverstone Museum. It's so good. I love it. Absolutely love it.
In the garage, in the back of the factory, you guys have worked so hard this year. Truly deserve it. So proud to be a part of it.
Look, I think if you're on controller, I can't see many people disliking the handling on controller. From what I've heard, more than what I've felt, because I'm not a controller player. If you're on a wheel, it would depend where you're coming from. If you're coming from 24, honestly, I think it's a good upgrade. If you're coming from 24, it's bordering on being a no-brainer. If you're going for 23, that's when it's a harder sell. Lobby's open, guys. Is it still Simcade or are we arcade now? Do you know what? I've actually thought about this a little bit. It depends how you define arcade. I think it is still Simcade, purely because it's not like Forza Horizon or like the Crew Motorfest or like a mobile game. Do you know what I mean? That literally does not care about realism. All they care about is making it fun. It does care about realism. In fact, should we do a long race on Silverstone reverse? Let's do it. It does care about realism, but it doesn't prioritize realism. That probably is the best way I can say it, I reckon. I'm going the Alpine. The Alpine's beautiful this year. Wait, why am I in Haas? My Alex in Haas. Oops. How does it play compared to 22, the last game I played? Yeah, it's quite different to 22. 22 is very hard. It's sort of opposite to 22. 22 had very little grip over the limit of the tyre. This, just like 24, has got generous grip over the limit of the tyre. You think wet weather looks better? I've only tried wet weather once, and I felt like it was pretty much the same. Official EA account said every track will be reversed. I don't think they did. I don't think anybody's ever said 3 tracks to be reversed. Yeah, some people were coming from... On a controller, they're saying that it feels more like 23 and 24, which is interesting. It's not like that on a wheel. Well, Thaddeus, how I say that? Thaddeus Leica? I'm really interested to hear your opinion then. He says he liked 23, but he saw the reviews of 24 and didn't buy. But now he's bought 25 to have fun. He's interested in a few of the features. So I'm really interested to hear what you think of it then once you give it a go. That's a really interesting use case. Because I think there's probably quite a few people in your situation, honestly, that got put off by a 24. Yes, I've tested AI a lot. Yeah, they're really good. Tell you what, this is the last online lobby we'll do. Then we'll get to some AI racing, shall we? Yeah, the ratings are not the best. That feels heavy. Interesting. I think there's a lot of stuff that's unchanged that I'd like them to change, things like rank mode. But I think it's a decent change, like level this year, because they're reintroducing story mode. That's quite a big feature. Obviously, completely overhauling my team. They've got quite a different AI level. They've evolved the handling. I don't know if the never changes every year is necessarily that valid this year. It's still a yearly game. If you don't want it to be only having a year's worth of development in it, don't buy it every year. Buy it every couple of years. Character customization, I don't know. That's not for me, that. Does it feel good on Wii Remote? Yeah, I use a Moza R9. It feels great for me on this build. It feels more like a car than the last. I think that's an interesting way of putting it. The reverse tracks are really good. The front end's a little bit weaker compared to 24, not much. I do think it needs to weaken a bit more, but I don't think they're going to. Can't change setup on this, we've got fixed setup. I keep forgetting to look at strategy. Can you not even look at strategy then with this? Is everyone forced to start on... I think... Oh, that's different. That's very different. God. Oh. That's because I'm on 4G. Ah, I tried to do a huge switch back. That guy was parking on the apex. Fair enough. Right, come on then. This should be a higher tyre wear circuit, you'd think. Yeah, run on him. Lovely. There's that gravel again, massively affecting somebody. Oh, I'm scared of everybody. No one knows how much speed to take.
Okay, not a great start, but let's get back on track.
Oh, it's not flat with dirty air. That's so interesting. I'm pretty sure that's flat with clear air, but not with dirty air. This is way longer than you think it is. You really got the power much earlier than that, but you're not allowed. Oh, how far right has he gone? I had to pinch so far left there, that was nuts. Oh god, this is a terrible idea. I'm going for it though. Oh, we just made it. Got through that. P13 then. Keep it going. Leaders are a little way away. Oh, someone's in the bin.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I think this maybe is flat. That's where the setup will be. Oh, God. Couldn't see anything. Oh, wow. I was going for the switch back. He was so slow on the apex and still smashed into him. Okay, I'm going to have DRS. Still P12. Yeah, reverse Silverstone's my favourite of the reverse tracks for sure. Reverse Silverstone's really nice. That's a bit deep. There's that. Dirty Airs. Again, it's such a... Oh, I followed him out. Dirty Airs is such a weird one because it doesn't feel... You don't really feel it that much. So now, first lap, not flat. This look how easy flat that is without Dirty Air. It makes such a big difference. Dirty Air is ginormous in this year's game. Still not realistic, but much better. Well done. How about if I do? Alright, P10 then, into the top 10.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Wasn't that McLaren did win for a big set last time as well? That was a big send. .30.1, I don't think we'll beat that. Ben was pretty quick on the previous game. He might be shooing for the win. Yeah, 31.3. Finally got that switchback working, just about.
No need to worry.
Oh no, this is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea.
Looking good.
How's that? Did I go off the track there? I think I did. Must have done. Right, P8 then. That was nice people on the outside. Go after the cars in front. The rest in the bag. Oh god, follow them out again. All over him.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button. See what you can do.
Don't want to be there. It's just not wise. Oh, he's had a bit of a slow on apex, had a slow on exit. Hope there wasn't contact on his screen, there wasn't any on mine. Up to P7 then.
We're
PB for
approaching
me.
the pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
One's way off the track there. That was an interesting line. Let's take a penalty for that. Oh! You don't want to go in that gravel. 16% in the front right after 4 laps. I don't know if he's letting me go or trying to make DRS games, unsure, but I'll just go through anyway. Hot lap and taking this corner flat. Yeah, with no dirty air, no problem. I really want to admit it's doing one of those corners with some dirty air again, just to show you what it's like. It's very different. It's murdering all the braking boards. Small circle under the battery is your ERS harvesting limit for the ERS K. That's on the brakes, how much you can harvest on the brakes. If you notice, it'll fill up slowly. The circle will complete slowly as I hit the brakes. And it'll reset at the end of every lap. Oh, stop, Alex. Idiot. 9.1. Got my best lap. That puts me on par with it at least. I think Ben's got this one sewned up, honestly. Sewned up? Sure. I'll get the DRS, I might. God damn it. Yeah, next time. Cops backward looks nerve-wracking. It's not too bad, because it is flat. If it wasn't flat, I think it'd be a bit more horrible. Don't burn as much battery to get DRS. It's not worth much down this small straight. Super easy flat. Big recharge. No DRS to get for a moment. We're going to box nice and early. I got it, and didn't get a penalty. I've absolutely cheesed Infinity Tom. Sorry about that. He was so slow though. That is a dodgy pit in, to be fair. It's very dodgy. Downhill. It's also a slow pit, only 60k, straight line braking. Nothing to slow you down. This it is tricky, but he was very slow. What? No, he's cheesed me back and he launched at the pit quick enough. Fair enough, to be honest. I went for the undercuts, tried to see if we can do some other leaders, but...
That was our last stop.
Hello?
No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Oh, Alex. It's dirty air, actually. That was dirty air more than me. Good moves as well, he has, yeah. Okay, I'm going to zoom past him. I don't want that dirty air. Right, clear air, fresh tyres. Let's get it. Oh, Alex. Bit skating as well, that cost me some time. I still a little bit cold for that corner, that's why. Please car. I need a custom setup for that corner. Oh, our front left is still quite cold. Really feel it through there. Just about warming up now. I tried to undercut the leader, but I think he's responded immediately, hasn't he? Way too out on throttle. It's that front left not being quite warm yet as well. It's also really slow. Okay, who are we undercutting then? Have a look. This corner's actually really nice in reverse.
So your ERS is
New handling feels so much better. There you go. I think we're mostly getting positive reviews, honestly. What you guys are saying, I don't think there's been anyone that said, "Oh no, absolutely." No, not anyone. There's been one or two people that have gone, "Nah, not for me." But for the most part, everyone's been going, "Yeah, it's decent." Not close enough to get Connor, unfortunately. And Ben did box that lap, so he's clear. Paul's also just behind us. We did undercut a couple people there. We're now fighting for P2. Right, so we're finally going to get some dirty air then into Cops. Now he's got old tyres. Don't forget, normally Cops is quite easily flat. We're 4/10 back. We'll even turn battery off. I could do no more than that. That was absolute. I steered a lot there. Couldn't make it. Almost made it, to be fair. That was the battery off. Could not make that. Burn racing is indeed. Yeah, Ben's definitely got this so now, but that's why I boxed so early. I was trying to see if I get an undercut on him, but he realised and boxed. That corner's also much wider than you think it is. Weirdly, with how powerful Dirty Air is now, Slipstream feels underpowered. It really does. Slipstream does not feel powerful enough. I think they could get away with upping the Slipstream a little bit now. Now that Dirty Air's been nerfed so hard. Yes, you can use these in career mode, only from Season 2, I think. But yes, you can. Well,
Use your overtake button for more
Cop's not
power.
going to fight this time, is it? Same thing as last time, but a bit closer. Going to turn the battery all the way off. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That was with a big lift as well. Absolutely no way. That's great. Dirty air is so much stronger. On last year's game, that never would have happened in a million years. Just brake late enough to discourage Paul there. He did go for it. The other thing is, just a one-lap overcut like Connor and Paul have got on me does make a big difference in this game because the tyre weight's so high. You get quite a big advantage by just going for a one-lap overcut. Okay, smoke screen, catch you next time. So Brent's just on a fast lap, should we see if we can beat it? Oh, it's not 2-1 yet.
Teammate ahead of us, 0.0 seconds.
Going deep there. Problem is this corner has a lot of dirty air, like, I can't get much closer than that. Paul's the same behind though, he's nowhere near me really. We've gone for it actually. I stay out the dirty air as much as I can. We've been close to this lap, aren't we? Yeah, I'm not going to be sensible. Instead of just trying to show the dirty air style, I'm going to be sensible and take a lift. Yeah, got out of this dirty air a bit there, that helped.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Whoa, I tried to get to apex, he just stayed there to give him a little bit of route. Alright, now let's try and get away from him now. As if he's gone for that. I was like, you don't want to be side by side for that, he won't stay there. Why do we get so much understeer in that corner? It's a good battle, to be fair. Let's put up a good fight here. Right, we've got to get in this lap though. Let's get on with this now. Yeah, Paul's really struggling with dirty air, isn't he? I just can't get that. Oh, hello. Can't get that close into there. Giving the dirty air this time. See how he likes it. Easy flat for me, very easy flat. There you go. A bit deep, it's come back underneath me. This is great racing, to be fair. Connor's put up a great fight here. Doesn't have any battery on the exit. I thought I might get up the inside of him there. It's compromised line, but I couldn't. Paul just can't get anywhere near us. Oh, I just tried to avoid dirty air a little bit. Completely failed that. Tried to sort of be wide so I didn't get dirty air until the apex, but not at all. I'm very slow down this straight though. You must not be turning any battery on. Right, let's nail him now. Let's nail him now. Watch Paul thought the same. I'll do a bit of battery there. He's been slow through there previously, but he wasn't slow that time. I was going to try and get down this straight. This is a genuinely interesting race. I suppose it's an infinite battery ERS. Did he sit me then? That is back shop, so I decided to turbine on. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got some grip. I've got some grip through there. It's delightful. There you go, and he hasn't. That seemed very hard then, doesn't it, to get through there? Very reasonable pace. Struggling now with the dirty air. I went wide there, that was so stupid. Who's going to go for it? His favourite place to go for a send. Better that off well. Oh! At least I'm encouraging him to go out wide. Really bottomed out with that curb. Sticking right with me. I thought I might be able to run away once I got past him. Not what we're seeing, is it? I am edging away from it. I am quicker, but only by maybe a couple of tenths a lap. It's not much.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
It's a pretty interesting corner, that turn one, because it's like not quite flat. Oh, that's terrible. Not quite flat. Oh, I'm going to give Connor a chance. It's 3 tenths to that corner. Paul's not even more. I think this is partly because of the slightly older tyres as well. I'm just struggling a little bit. One lap older tyres, but look, 27% on that front right. So he'll have 22% probably in that front right. It's just making that little bit of difference. With a slight pace boost over me. GG's to Ben. Definitely dominated this one. Took me too long to get past Connor. Should have been more aggressive with him maybe a little bit earlier on. Silverstone reverse, genuinely great. I think it's the best reverse track by some way. And I wouldn't say I'm a massive Silverstone fan standing in forwards. I like it, but it's not my favourite. But I'm a big fan of it in reverse. Big fan of it in reverse. It's like the corners like that, they're sort of flat, but only just. You don't really want to be side by side through them. Turn one, another one. Interesting, quite technical corners. They just don't really exist in the other way because they're just flat, easy flat. Yeah, GG's Ben. Awesome race that. We do eventually get almost a second to Connor. Oh, why is that for? I would guess it's to do with licensing. That would be my guess, but I'm confused. I was confused what track this was for a second, I know, right? Right. Shall we do some AI racing, guys? Should we try some AI racing? What time is it? 10 to 6. How long are we at? An hour and a half. So that's self-glitch, so it's about 2 hours. I kind of like to keep the streams to one topic. I am going to do some Breaking Point. Well, I was going to do some Breaking Point tonight. We could maybe switch that to my team, possibly. You can see what everyone else is doing for my team. Well, my idea for my team is not taken right now. Maybe we do my team today and just do all of Breaking Point tomorrow. Long though, isn't it? Let's get this haircut on. Warm in here, 24 degrees. Yeah, handling's good. Handling's a good step forward. The best handling F1 game I've played. Wow. Yeah, you're right. The pit exit is cool. The fact that someone's quicker, that is kind of interesting. You finished 11th in all 3 lobbies you've done. That's amazing. Yeah, I know you, and I know I was. Well, it's an all Alpine lockout. Ben got the other half, it seems. I had Dramato most overtakes. He had cleanest, fastest lap and race winner. So I could have stolen this one if I tried a bit harder. An all Alpine, we've literally got pretty similar stances and stuff as well. All Alpine, interesting. But yeah, I was watching Paul Ewan just behind, and he was just like me, struggling with dirty air a little bit, but double dirty air. He just had no chance, really. Just couldn't get anywhere near. He definitely had some good pace, but just couldn't get near us. Interesting. I think we do breaking point. Because I don't really want to do it all in one big stream. The only other alternative is we can maybe do it tomorrow and Thursday. So because we're releasing the big breaking point episode on Friday. Yeah, we could do it Thursday. Sorry, Wilco, I didn't see what you said. Yeah, just ask on that Discord. So I'm going to miss a lot of chats today. If you've got any burning questions or any opinions you particularly want to give, then go over to go over to Discord. So I'll make sure I read most of that. Yeah, I do read both chats. Yeah. You definitely have to save your tyres more. Well, they wear a lot more. I don't know what to do. So what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm separating the streams and the videos a little bit more. So not every stream will necessarily be a video and vice versa. It means I can concentrate on streaming a little bit more. In fact, speaking of which, I've been not looking at the subs. Kyle, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. And so many follows coming in as well. I see you guys coming through. Thank you so much. And Fraser dropped a £2 super chat as well. Thank you, Fraser. Not bought since FL22. Worth buying. What's the difference? Yeah, 22 is very different. I think it's a good upgrade of every game. Barring 23, if you love the 23 Hanley model and you didn't like the 24 Hanley model, I think it's maybe still a difficult sell. But I think it's close enough now that you can go, all right, yeah, they've gone a different direction. Maybe I'm not a fan of that direction, but actually, it's all right. You know what I mean? Time travel sweating, absolutely not. Yeah, I literally have both chats completely merged, so I just get one big list of YouTube and Twitch in one big chat. So I don't look at which platforms are which. I just read them all. So it's not like I have to look one place for Twitch, one place for YouTube. No, it's all just merged. So I do read them equally. We do just get more chat on Twitch. So like if let's say we get 5 chat messages or even 10 chat messages on Twitch to 1 on YouTube, obviously I'm more statistically only going to read. Yeah, I'm going to be more of Twitch, so just statistically. But YouTube varies. Sometimes we won't get barely anything on YouTube. Other times we'll get loads on YouTube. So it just varies. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll do that right now. I'll move the mini map. I'll move that right now. The map's nice to see. Won't go on your face. Very good. Just ignore YouTube, read Twitch. Ranked? It's kind of similar to what we've been doing. I think we're moving on from like online lobbies now. Right. All I want to do... How do I do this? On keyboard, to be honest. All I want to do is select element F8. Minimap. Here we go. Wait, that's the minimap. Minimap. Put it sort of up here. Right. Be right there, innit? And then that's the time trial layout. Why can't you just copy it across? EA. And you copy it across. Might be an idiot. Maybe I'm being an idiot. No, wrong thing. No, it's the wrong thing. 9. Race. Sorry, I was supposed to do this before I went live. I completely forgot. Wait, I'm not even confirming it. No, I think I'm okay. Practice. I feel like they should have like stand elements like this that you move for everything. Because I just think most people do what I'm doing here, and they move one thing on all of them. Okay, there we go. There you go. It's in the same spot for all of them now. Cool, done. All right. What do you do? What do you think? I don't think there is team orders in my team, no. F2 race. Well, let's just do some laps at Australia, but actually, let's do a lap. Laps at a different track. Oh, it is Spain, isn't it? Weekend. Spain in a equal week carb. iRacing. Nah, I'll leave the rest of it. I like leaving most of it default. Yes, my team will break a point. And tomorrow, I guess we do breaking point. What's my plan? Hold on a minute. Sorry, I did have a big plan. Hold on. So, it was going to be this and breaking point today. Breaking point in my team tomorrow. We got all the breaking point done in 2 days. I feel like we need to do that. I think we do breaking point. Just because, realistically, like, you guys aren't going to watch breaking point on all the different channels. We need to get it out ASAP or no one's going to watch it. But then it's not like you guys have come to just hear what the game's like and stuff, haven't you? So, I don't know, I'm torn. Oh, get the buttons wrong. Oh, stop. Game's good. Game's good. I think it's a good step forward from last year. Oh yeah, when's the Crit Series race? That's in an hour, isn't it? What are they doing for that? Does anyone know? Democracy. Whoa, what's happened? Alright, so Hawks fan, thanks so much, Hawks fan. 10 gifted subs on Twitch. Appreciate it, my friend. Oh, that bridge is new. That bridge is new. It didn't say the updated Spain, but that bridge is definitely new. That bridge was not there before. They didn't mention Spain. What? I guess it's not LiDAR scans. They didn't want to mention it as like an updated track. Very strange. Anyway. Still beat the Delta despite stopping at one point. Brilliant. Need the first Alex getting die bomb F125. Talkside, did you see that Mystico got to 1,000 gifted subs? Absolutely outrageous, baby. You dropped 100 gifted earlier. I know you had the throw for a while. That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, there's some rumours going around that apparently you gain speed by spam switching the gears, but I'm not so sure about that. I'll have a look. I will have a look in a sec. Okay, you can take that curve a little bit now. Yeah, right. I was just talking about Crit Series actually. What's the plan? Is it 7? What's the plan? What are we gonna do? I think a 50 could be fun. Wow, I'm already 1,500 on this track. A lot of people that have got this game, clearly on launch. That wasn't a terrible lap. There must be maybe, let's say 10,000 people, but surely not. I guess Spain is this weekend, isn't it? I'm just trying to figure out what to do, Razin, to be honest, so... I'm tempted to do my team. I should have planned this a bit better. It sounds, but judging the fact you're in my chat, it sounds like a lot of people aren't keen now. I thought that was like nailed on. I thought a lot of people were keen. It sounds like if you're having to drum up some support, it suggests to me that a lot of people aren't that bothered about it. Brassy balls. Right, so one last push up on this track. Off that grass. So annoying. Yeah, you can be a lot more aggressive with throttle now. It's actually quite a nice feeling. It's more realistic, I'd say, than throttle. Damn it! We'll do one more then, because I bottled pretty hard. Yeah, I definitely will do some AI stuff. Yeah, the curb is still pretty forgiving, or short. I missed the curb. Yeah, look how much that would cost me. Just didn't get a rotation I needed by skimming that curb. Or off though. Good exit at least. Good exit. Oh, that's deep. Better than last time by default, but that wasn't great. Let's just complete this lap. This default says of course at the moment. At VSC, we have already got 6 setups ready to go. Fast ones. We're working on the stable ones and stuff right now. Into the 12s, 12.9, I'll take that. I wish you could, still 1,500. There's so many people. I swear there's more people than normal at launch of this game. I know, 1,000, I'm just absolutely washed, it turns out. I'm just absolutely washed. 1,800 people. How am I that low down? Wait, disallowed? Wait, what? That's why. Well, that was disallowed. Why was it disallowed? Did anyone notice that? Did I do anything wrong? The 12.9 look should actually be top 100-ish. Minus 99. What is going on here? I think the leaderboard's just bugged. What is going on? I beat Ben, the only people on the leaderboard without a custom setup, but apparently not, because it thinks my lap was disallowed. That is a glitch, right? I didn't do anything wrong. Let me test this. I didn't cut a corner. I don't know what it would be disallowed my lap for. Might be a glitch. Yes, it does say top level PB was disallowed. Let's see what this one does. So odd, not disallowed yet. See the flag on the top left if it does. Much better. Up tenth up. Ah, wide. There's no bottle. Not deep there though that time, that will improve. There you go. Still not disallowed. Still not disallowed. Oh no! Oh! What's the time there? There you go. Now top 100. What was that then? So that entire last run was disallowed for some reason. That's odd. Not seen that glitch before. I don't know. I said I'm easy to be honest. I don't really. Yeah, I'm easy. There you go. P7 now of the friends leaderboard. Top of the guys without a setup on that leaderboard. I won't be top of this one, but. Oh. Although, no. There I am. I'm first in the world. I really wish you could filter by no setups. I think that would improve the leaderboards quite a lot. Because it's the same leaderboard, right? In theory, you don't need to host another leaderboard. You just have a filter on the leaderboard to say, only show me the setups that say no in custom setup. That's it. That'd be so much better. Then I could take the no setup world record. How about that, personally? But anyway. All right. Okay. What are we going to do then? Your EA account's permanently blocked. What the hell? It's definitely a Simcade game all round, I'd say. I'd say it's more arcade than it used to be, but it's still a Simcade. It's not quite arcade still. It's accessible. It's designed for a pad, but it's still not arcade. I'd say it's still Simcade. Yeah, I just don't know about this Creator Series race because, like, I need to decide on that because I'm going to do that. I have to sort of decide now, do we go do my team or Breaking Point? Everyone else doing? So I'm being really indecisive. I should have just stuck to my plan, shouldn't I? And gone for it. We've got so many people alive on it. Unsurprisingly, but... what's Tom Bina doing? Is he even live? Tom Bina not live? Bro's a full-time streamer and isn't live for the launch of the game. What? Why is Tom Bina not live? Am I going insane? I'm amazed he's not live. Tom's been playing early. Tom's got a copy from EA. Maybe do my team. Maybe do my team. I just need to not be indecisive, don't I? That's what I need to do. Should we do it? There's definitely some resistance to Breaking Point. I think we do my team. I think we do it. Let's do my team. I wasn't going to do that today, but I feel like I want to do something. I want to race against the AI. I want to do something a bit different to, you know, like people aren't keen for Breaking Point because obviously you can watch that on everyone's stream. I get it. I am going to do Breaking Point. I think we should say tomorrow is Breaking Point. Try and get it all done in the day, but we'll see. I might end up bending that off and do something different. But we'll start Breaking Point mid-afternoon tomorrow and see how we get on. No plans to play create at the moment. No, I'm not going to do it certainly at launch. Yeah, all right. Now, can I design my livery first? Because I kind of want to decide what team I'm going to do based on my livery. Let's have a look. Right, before we do anything else, no, okay, I'm going to do the livery first. So, how do we do that? Is it in F1 World? Can we even use an F1 World livery in my team? I should have a quick play. Here we go, customization. I'll have a quick play. See if I can get the livery I want. So, base livery. Let me do this on controller. It's going to be a lot easier. Now, break point we're going to do tomorrow. Why are you downshifting? Not enough downshifting. I've only got 5 liveries at launch. That seems harsh. Hold on, let me get the car I ideally want to do. Let me know when you guys can see it. See if I can. I don't know. I'm going to try and design this livery. Not going to be easy. Why is that such terrible quality? So, that could work. I'll change colours that one. This could work. No one guessed it yet? No one's guessed it yet? It's not going to take long to guess it. That could work. That could work. That's close enough. Someone's guessed it. This will make it obvious. Oh God, that's a hard colour to get, it turns out. Oh, it's got to be like up there somewhere. How the hell do we get that colour? I don't know how to get that colour. It's a really weird colour, it turns out. It's like quite yellowy. It's almost yellow. It's like it's a slightly greeny yellow, honestly. That's a bit closer, isn't it? Why can't I send to like an RGB colour? It's like, it's almost, oh, it's not completely yellow, but it's like... How the hell do I do this? That's not far off now, actually. That's pretty close now, isn't it? Is JB an option in this game? Actually, probably should know that, shouldn't I? Wait, is Arav doing it? Oh no, is Arav doing it? I did check beforehand, but if Arav's doing it, then it's dead. We're gonna do something different. Ah, Arav's doing it. Damn you, Arav. All right, we'll do something different. I've got another plan. I've got a backup plan. Yeah, Arav's doing it. So, all right, we'll save that though, because that's not far off. You need like black outline to the thing, but it's a really hard colour to get. I'm really surprised. I'll do. Anyway, accept. Right. Okay, and then we'll. I do. One here we go. Create new. So my other option is this. don't... How do we do it? How do we do it? Ah, this is not what we needed. Sorry, now I'm being cagey. Consider be torn. So I'll call it actually. Only these three I could actually choose one that could actually customize the colour, which kind of sucks. Try that one maybe. Do like dark or black as a base. Base, yeah. Gag. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. It's actually really hard to do, it turns out. How many colours have we got? Okay, quite a few. Hang on. Let's just get these colours individually. So we've got a red, green. I'm just trying to identify where these colours are. Blue. So the blue is there. I think the green needs to be this sort of colour. I'm lost right now. And then actually maybe it, I don't know, maybe the blue needs to be this because that's how much there is. Is that even the right colour? It's not really, it's like more beigey. Try that. Let's also put that there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just too bad at design. No one knows what it is. I don't think you're gonna know, to be honest. I feel like silvery instead, I suppose. This brand doesn't have enough colours. It does. The logo's got these colours in it. Maybe what if I make the base that and do like black. Blues. I mean that is just horrible. That checkered flaggy bit just isn't helping. Where's that silver streak coming from? I've not even set that colour. Or have I? I haven't. My brain isn't braining you, don't worry about it. I think it doesn't help this is a horrible, horrible livery. Hold on. They're all horrible, to be honest. I don't know. Like a flash of work, maybe. Matte, and then glossy stripe. I don't know. I suck at this. I absolutely suck at design. Maybe? Does anyone know what it is yet? Someone did guess it earlier. That's all I'll say. Someone did guess it earlier. I think it does need to be like black and beigey. Maybe that's not black enough. Which one's this? Maybe that needs to be like sort of greyish sort of colour. Not matte though, absolutely not. Boss, satin, metallic. It is horrible, yeah. I'm hoping the decals will save it a little bit. No one even knows what it is. Well, 2 people do. It should be matte. Well, let's just put also gloss. I think that works better as satin. What if you had to guess? What would you say that is? I think the metallic needs to be a little bit darker, but okay, enough people are saying it. It's meant to be Cadillac. What do you reckon? It's not very Cadillac-y, is it? It's a bit Cadillac-y. It's like, I think the yellow actually needs to be more like beige. It needs to be like a really like soft. Their model was blue base, but it won't be their livery. I'm just trying to base it on their logo. Look, this is their logo. There's their logo. So like, that's what I've tried to base it on. It's like not a million miles off. Maybe it needs to be more. Maybe the base needs to be more silver. The silver just looks horrible. Silver just looks absolutely like proper silver. Just looks minging. Look at that. A bit too white if I take the... Wait, wrong. Oh. What do you think? Is it even achievable? Because it needs to look like it actually belongs to that team. Can't do gradients. No, you're beholden to these 3 liveries. I mean, we could try this, but I think that'll be too... Let's have a look what this is. Red. I'm just going to set some bright colours so we can see what's what. Blue, green, and I don't know, yellow. Right, there's the colours. So there's not much. Where's the yellow? Oh, the yellow's kind of on top. Look. Would that work better? Obviously, this isn't my design suggestion. I'm just looking at the livery. So we've got like little bits, tiny bit of yellow in the middle, a few dashes of green around, and then a big fade from blue to red. So I guess the blue would need to be there like silvery, would it? Or they're yellow? Maybe the blue would need to be their yellow. Hold on, let me copy this silver out, because I think the silver in the end was not far off. So, and then maybe the red would need to be the silver. It's just too gold, isn't it? It's too gold. It needs to be like... I guess this now needs to be matte, you know. It's like beige is quite a matte colour, isn't it? Yeah, a bit more like that. It's just horrible! We can maybe try this black. Maybe, to be fair, if we make these their actual colours. Hold on. So it's like a... Blue and red. So red probably needs to be the biggest bit. Like a sort of darkish red. Blue needs to be sort of, yeah, again, darkish blue. It's just not, it just doesn't look anything like Cadillac. Yeah, I mean the blue is completely wrong, but still. Why does the blue pop so much? What's wrong with the blue? I guess just because it's not gloss. But if we make the black gloss. Horrible then. Make the silver gold and the black silver. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Wait, we haven't got any yellow. Wait, how have we end up with no yellow? Oh, because I got the black. I put black, didn't I? Do you think make this one the gold? It just looks like a basic Mighty livery, but I think I don't think we're going to get around that. Okay, make it a bit more silvery. Oh, wait, what? Silver I chose. I'm confused. Just horrible, isn't it? Got the red and blue. I just don't think that's going to help. I think it's always going to be horrible. That's why Brawn couldn't work, because Brawn's so simple. But in AI at all. BWT Cadillac. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, to be fair. I don't suppose I could buy more liveries, can I? Actually, I don't think I've got some. How do I get to the game pass? Hold on. Podium pass. Here we go. I haven't actually unlocked the stuff from this yet. I am level whatever. Claymore. Here we go. Why? Not a single livery. Okay, fine. Let's store then. Browse. Badges and cars. Liveries. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right. I actually quite like that. Do you like that? I quite like that. As is. What do you think? You've got a bit more choice now. So no, no, maybe because look, we've got the stripes on the back. Like that's quite an F1 livery. Can I preview? Can I seriously not customize it first? I want to pay 5,000 Bitcoin. Not. Oh, come off it. Let me customize it before I buy it. That's a joke. Like, yeah, the stars are pretty American, aren't they? So that could work. It's only got 3 colours, though. We could make the bit under the stars. The bit under the stars we could make silver, which should make the top of the body silver. Maybe the very front of the front wing silver. That might be carbon. Then the blue we could make a sort of... Maybe they make the middle blue like a black. And then we have the yellow as the stars. That could work, couldn't it? You're right. If we have to do a 4-colour, these two are horrible. No, because the patchy bit there is just not right. Kind of maybe, but I just think it's going to end up looking horrible. If we're going to do Cadillac, it's got to be stars, isn't it? You think option 3? What, this one? I mean this one. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Come on. EXO. This one, you think? You think? I don't know. Remember, this is the brand colours we're working with. Quite silver. I think it's got to be the star one, isn't it? It's American. It was never shut up about being American. It is only 3 colours, you're right, but I think it's got to be the star one, right? We're just gonna buy it, whatever. Yeah, fine. And how much does that cost me in real money? I know I've got the Bitcoin, but how much does that cost me in real money? 5,000 Bitcoin. £3.79. Good. Cool. Yeah, well worth the money. Really glad I could even customize it first. Very cool. Right, car. Edit. Livery. Serene. Here we go. Right, change colours. So I reckon the yellow is like, it's got to be that sort of beigey sort of colour, isn't it? And then we said, what did we say? Now this one's got to be silver. It's really quite silver. It's like almost like a light silver that you use. Feels like a bit horrible right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think maybe it's black. There's just none of the red or blue though, is there? But each element is way too big. Like the silver, the black, or the yellow is all way too big to make it the red or blue. We need like little elements of red or blue. To be fair, maybe we can do that with the decals. Potentially. Is that alright? Alright, just tripping now. I think yellow's not quite right, but I don't really know how to fix that. What finishes do we want? I think that has to be satin because it's silver. Maybe metallic, but I think it's got to be satin. It's silver. They make it quite a dark silver. And then I guess we could go. I think that does have to be black. What colour though? Maybe glossy black. And could we make this matte? That can look good. No, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Is that better? I think that might be a little better. What do you think? Cadillac is shiny, yeah. I just think this colour doesn't look quite right when it's... maybe gloss works. Maybe gloss. Struggling to find the sort of beigey colour that it is. Reminder, it's that sort of colour. It's like, it is a yellow, but it's like a beigey yellow, isn't it? It's like a... Maybe. It's blue. Nah, I don't think we can do any bright colours as the base livery. It just makes it look too much like a My Team livery. Is that better, or was it better with the silver and black swapped? Hold on, let's save them, shall we? Copy. So it's that, or... Unfortunately, it doesn't copy over this, which is insane to me. So it's just satin and... or that. Which one do we prefer? You make it gold. No. I'll make it gold, to be fair. Yeah, that's sort of gold, isn't it? Ah, I think it was better before. Ah. I think the silver's important. You think? Do you think this is better though? It's just kind of ugly, isn't it? That's why brawn is so good because it's so easy to do. But that's that way around. Let's just try it the way around again. Wait, what? What? Confuse myself. What is happening? I think I reckon that's better. Wait, what did I just do? Is it just really ugly still though? Black as dark blue. That's better. Oh, oh. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe give it a little tiny tinge of blue. I still think it's ugly though. Silver is just ugly, isn't it? I'm trying to make a Cadillac livery, but we're failing badly. Everything's horrible and I hate everything. Oh yeah, there's WC Cadillac, isn't there? Hold on. Okay. Why do they nerf Google Images now? Give me a big image. I don't care about your website. Right, so this is their WC car. So maybe we just do it off that. So like black. But look, all the streaks. Their brand colours are there. You see, like the yellowy, the reddy, the bluey. I can't do that many colours. We can't do black, blue, silver, red, yellow. That's it. Like 5 colours. So maybe the silver has to be like a blue. Like yeah, it looks almost matte there though. It's not matte, but I'm a million miles off now. Quite purpley, isn't it? It's a bit more bluey on theirs. And then like into black. This would have to be completely black. Then it's basically blue and black with little splash of their colours, which I just can't do. Unless I guess I can make this silver. A dark silver. I just hate everything. I hate absolutely everything. It has to be satin. I hate everything and everyone. Yeah, the decal is the only place we can add the colours. It's just too blue, isn't it? Right, I'm going to try one more time. Let's make this black. Let's make this blue. I just hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's just awful. Every single time it just looks like a really basic, horrible My Team livery. Yeah, this silver red. It's just worse. Like blue and red are horrible. You can't really put blue and red on cars. Got a little splash of red, but the red's not really anywhere near the blue. The problem is, right, there's no point doing Cadillac career if the livery looks nothing like Cadillac. That's why I'm taking so long about it. We could just do American colours, though, couldn't we? Like red, white, and blue, I suppose. Sort of like evenly red and white, and then a chunk of blue. Guess the red would have to be white. Black would need to be. Let's just red. I think these colours are going to clash horribly, though. Why is it fading at the back there? Horrible, isn't it? That purpley colour is horrible. I guess that would have to be white, wouldn't it? So we'd have to make... I don't want to do that. I guess. It's pretty horrible, isn't it? Can't even use a custom. Can't you? If you use one of these, you can then just modify this, can't you, to be the Cadillac one? Like if someone's got a mod. Hold on a minute. Jota Cadillac. I think I didn't already look at that. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, something like that could work, I suppose. Like a really gold, and then grey, black, and then silver in the middle. Let's just try that. Hold on a minute. I hate everything. Right, really gold. Where do I put the really gold? The white, I guess, needs to be really gold. Then back needs to be black. And then like silvery colour in red. Well, it's the least awful one yet, but it's just too. It's too yellow, isn't it? It needs to be like golder. How do you make something gold? Metallic. Yeah, that's more goldy, isn't it? I'm not yellow enough, but oh, then we need to be lighter. It's probably all right, but Maybe, I don't know. Make it all metallic. Is that? Darker. Can't make it any darker. I can. What do you guys think? It's probably the best one we've done. What do you think? It's not awful. Someone has made a Cadillac mod, an actual Cadillac mod for F124. I don't know if that'll work on F125 or what. I know, I don't care either. I care about design less than most people, but that's the problem because I'm so bad at it. One of the less gimmicky liveries, exactly. It's huge. Right, the only other alternative is to install this mod if it even works on F125. Let's just try this quickly. Just because if this just works, then we're at happy days. Roll with this and be done with it. I think it's slightly too green. Red then, isn't it? You can't really go much further than that. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try this Cadillac livery. I've got some serious doubts, but more bronze than gold. I think like a little bit still more red. I think the back's too red now. Look. I think that's about right. It's not bad. It's just not good. So let's keep that one as a. Oh yeah, decal is right here. I thought it was somewhere else. So look, there's loads of those decals we can do. So here we can go. Obviously we can only use brand colours. Can't do really our own colour now. But look, we obviously got red and white as well. Sorry, black and white, and then the brand colours. Can't customise their colours, which is a good thing. I like that, but we basically need to find what red and blue brands. But like we need to whack something like that on there, wouldn't we? If I rotate it. Definitely should have done this offline. Tell me it. Don't look like anywhere near half decent. Like something like that, and then like I don't know. Like you can add loads to the sides. Look at all this you can add. And then shark. We've already done blue. Let me do red. Being shot fuel. That sounds good. Is that Seren permanently there, by the way? Is that permanently in the livery? Because that's just going to kill it immediately if it is. That's probably where I want this. That Seren fuel seriously permanently there? What is this, Seren? You like this, Seren? Alright, fine. That needs to go or like down here. That's too much an angle. I don't know. Probably awful. Okay, we've got this livery. Let's see if this works. What? Package. What? I'm so confused. It's a 50 meg file to have fonts in it. Maybe we've just been out of the mod and getting this long. 630 meg file. Monaco GP of launch liveries. What is? Okay, this is weird. Right, just give me a sec, guys. Let's see if I can figure this out. This is very odd, though. This is not what I expected to get from this thing. The existing folder file is very small. Ah, this is not what I wanted to do today. I wanted to just be playing. I've messed this up by not getting this ready in time. Should we just bid it off? Maybe we should just bid it off. We just messed them up for too long. I can get it ready for tomorrow's stream then. Very confused what this is. Thanks everyone who's been buying a VSE package though for the setups for F125. It's been a bumper day for us on VSE, unsurprisingly, but absolutely mega. Right, this is literally just. Hold on. It is the liveries. I'm just gonna try just whack it on and just. It's probably gonna break the game, but we'll see. I'm just gonna try it and just probably break the game. Bosh. Oh. Press that. No. Bosh. Bosh. No, that's not there. Oh. Right. If this works, we'll crack on. If it doesn't, we'll crack off. We're 24, so it might just not work. I was handling. Honestly, it's an evolution of 24, but it's improved in just about every way in a small way. I've got a main handling video out on YouTube, so go and watch that. That's gonna be your best bet. Yeah, the models should be, well, not totally different, because it's an evolution, isn't it? It's not that cars have changed massively year on year, but yeah, it probably won't work, but we'll see. We'll give it a go. It is 5-7 now, to be fair. We killed just enough time to potentially join Razin's lobby.
EA.
What a job! What a race! Amazing!
But the problem is, because I'm not, obviously, I know it needs to look good for it to do well on YouTube and stuff and to look good for content. But the problem is, because I'm bad at them and I'm not bothered about them, I'm bad at them. So I'm just don't know what I'm doing when I'm doing it. Right, can we even do this in... Yeah, is this how this is going to work? I literally got no idea how this is going to work. When I've done one in the past, it's replaced like one of these. It would just overwrite one of those, but it's like you put in a file and it's like a... Maybe it's only for my team. Yeah, I assume it's not going to work. It's not even for this game.
First things first. On the other, that.
Oh, it's going to give me an intro movie. I don't want the intro movie. I just want to pick my livery. No. Don't do this to me. I said skip intros. Oh, might be okay. I just want to... That's actually quite a cool little thing. I like that. Oh, just... I don't care. I'm just going to spam through this. Oh, God. I'm just going to spam through this. Here we go. Right. Team where? Team colours? Team name? Corporate? Oh my god. I'm actually really keen to go through all this. I want to get to the livery to see if it's even there. Car! Here we go. No, that's suit. Of course. Now it's lagging. Whoa. Whoa. Nah. Also, what we were doing before, we can't even copy it into here by the looks of it. Incredible. It does have a colours copy though, so we could have just recreated it relatively easily. Yeah. Alright. I think we do just roll with that basic livery. And just say that Season 1, obviously, livery pretty basic. And then Season 2, hopefully, we'll have a custom livery. Do we think this is acceptable for Season 1? That's what I'm going to ask. Is... one of these... Not that one, obviously. Is that acceptable for Season 1? Just brawn. Like, I'll obviously do some decal stuff, but... Yellow is dark blue. Black is red. Line is black. It's the problem because it just fades. Like, I haven't got that much control over it. It's all right, isn't it? It's all right. It's not completely awful. It's not good, but it's not horrific. And then I just add in a little bit of spice with I don't know whether Sereno is built into the livery. That's so weird. That's clearly a sponsor thing. I guess I could cover it up, couldn't I, with something? Like, I'd literally have to, like, go into here and find a big chunky, like, big background. achievement like butler. Just this example. Then just go. Oh, that's rotate. Like, just cover it up is my only way to get rid of it if I did want to get rid of it. Those big tails that come out of the sides, you have to make it so big. Oh, we could do that to get rid of it if we wanted to. That's actually not too bad, to be fair. It won't look bad regardless. Yeah, true. True. All right. I think we do just roll with this. I love the black on top. I don't think I can do much about that. Silver. That one's silver. Or silver. Slight further metallic, maybe. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, sorry, I know. So, should we join Create a Series thing then instead? Wasn't what we planned to do today, but let me join Create a Series thing instead. Looks like the average review on F125 is now 80 on Metacritic. On F124 it was 72. On F123 it was 82. So I think that's fair. Just below F123 overall, I think that's fair. Oh, well, I'll never get back. I know, right? Tell me about it. I should have done offline, but... Right. Well, anyway, at least you got to see the livery customization stuff. The problem is it was just mainly just tweaking colours, just the same as last year. So are they actually starting this lobby or what? This Create a Series thing? Because only 8 people have voted in the lobby. Don't know what the plan is. Don't know what the plan is. I have an invite. Hold on, let's check. Follow off first. No invite yet. They did. Well, apparently starting at 7 though. Right. Well, we were going to do some AI. So let's do some AI racing. Well, because they want to do some open a couple of 5-lappers anyway. Let's do a little bit of AI racing so I can show you AI a bit more at least. Okay. So where should we go? Should we do one of the reverse tracks again? The Guinness World Record is for participating in the biggest marathon ever, the London Marathon, early this year. It's a bit of a cheese one, but it's my only chance ever to get a Guinness World Record, so I took it. Should we try Monza? Because Monza the AI were always pretty bad at, actually. As in terms of racing and stuff, they were super slow because they often battled each other. They were just dumb. Yeah, cool. Let's give it a go. Let's just play the goddamn game. We played a lot of tracks already. I've got a video coming out today as well on the Lala tracks. Miami was actually a good shout because I haven't tried Miami yet with AI, but I'm interested in Monza because they're so bad in turn 1. There we go, starting P7.
Radio check, please. Radio check.
All right. Radio check. Oh, I suggested a 2-stop. Oh, it's 20 seconds slower though. No way. Surely not. Nah, we'll stick with a 1. What's everyone else doing? Everybody on hards. Should we try the overcut and go soft? Nah, the soft surely die too quick. I am going to try 1-lap overcut though. Right, let's do it. What is that? Why are we getting glitches that didn't have pre-release? That's mad. Go on then. Let's try restarting, see if it fixes it. What was that?
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake! What is that? Oh wait, I have got a mod on. That's why. Hold on. Let me remove this mod. That's why. I put the mod on that. It didn't seem to do anything, but obviously it did do that. That's my bad. That's not the game's fault. That's my fault. Hold on. Hurry up. Yeah. Alt F4 sometimes it crashes as well. As in just you just get stuck. It never Alt F4s. Force and there we go. Right. Let's delete that. Get the old one back. There we go. I'm glad I realised that because if I joined the lobby late, it'd have been annoying. That's probably a bug. It was there at launch last year as well. It's an F1 World thing that's probably not a real thing. It's probably not plugged into anything. Right, anyway, that's really annoying that is. I spent so long doing that. It's just absolutely killed the vibe. The internet dying early didn't help the vibe either. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of AI racing. Show you guys the AI and then we'll join the Create Series lot whenever they're ready to actually start racing. They're doing, I think they're doing 5 lappers at first. If they're actually starting now, I could join, but I do want to show you AI racing. That was sort of the point. I am Bill, thank you for the Prime sub. We got Craig for that as well, drop at a tier 1, thank you Craig. And Jakey Jake for that, drop at a Prime. That was literally an hour ago before we were messing about with all that stuff. Okay, here we go, F1 World. Yeah, you got 10 seconds of gameplay, exactly, very lucky. I'm so annoyed because I'm literally the gameplay person. I don't like messing about menus, messing about design. But the fact that I just ended up spending an hour doing that on launch day, I'm actually a bit annoyed about that. Head display looks so poo, it's not F1 style at all. I kind of disagree. If you want to talk about the in-car one, I quite like it now. Pick up talk here, yes indeed. How's the dog? He's all good? Pepper? Yeah, he's all good. Thank you. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's have a quick radio.
Right. Let's show the AI then. P7 on the grid. They are pretty bad at starts at times. Look how bad Antonelli's was. That was too bad. Oh wow, he's going for it. Okay, let's just chill. Let's just chill. Whoopsie. Got damage off, thankfully. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they also don't put much battery lap 1 anymore. It's interesting. So everyone on hard, so I'm going to try overcut them by 1 lap, see how that goes for us. It's a bit hazy, I need to turn DLSS down or off. Burn some battery, stick with these guys, default setup of course. Yeah, no worries, Ryzen. Thank you, let me know. Oh. Brakes are definitely less effective on this year's game. Look how far the leader's got away. Yeah, the reason I'm not on the Create Series. That's what happens then. Massive lag there. That only happens a couple minutes after the game launches. Happened on last year's game. I haven't seen it on this year's game yet, but clearly it still happens. Massive lag. Frame rate just goes to nothing at all. Yeah, the reason I'm not joining the creators straight away is because they'll be messing about. They'll be in the menus for about another 10 minutes yet. I'll be doing with it. Right, cars in front. Oh god. They're going to back out? They're not, to be fair. They are going for it. I feel like... I wouldn't say Piastri's aggressive. Leclerc's probably an aggressive driver. It's the backing out is the thing that's changed the most, but it didn't back out there, interestingly. Sort of hitting the back on them. They are pretty rubbish on the brakes.
Move. Good job.
It's just amazing we start on the hards and then go mediums. Even a 25% distance race, we're not touching the softs. There's how high the tyre wear is now. Look, already 6% on the rear. We haven't finished lap 2 yet. This is hard tyres. Outrageous. Yeah, so, but I swear they've got worse on the brakes. I'm pretty sure they have got worse on the brakes. To compliant AI, yeah? To some extent, but they back out easier, so they... Whoa, that was aggressive defending, though. From Leclerc. Oh my god, can't get stopped. I haven't done Monza yet, as you can tell. I think it's great bias. Maybe down to 50, honestly.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Is he actually going to get that done? Yeah, he is. Max is going for it now, though. Yes, they've definitely got worse on the brakes. They have to have. It's so bad on the brakes now. That's another way that F125's got worse than 24. Oh, all of the AI is better, though, so... Nah, not going for it, not going for it, not going for it. Joke! Oh, God. It's also me going deep, which isn't helping. Oh, no, I've lost DRS. I've lost DRS! No way I can gain 2 tenths on AI in a corner. Not on 110. That was ideal.
You might experience some understeer now that
Definitely needs to do a bit of practice on this before I jump straight into race. This is 110, yeah. I was literally trying to let him go there. He braked so early, I had to go through. That's interesting. I have noticed they're not great on quarter entry. I didn't realise they've gotten worse on quarter entry, but I'm pretty sure, according to this, that they have. Alright, we're going to lose at least 2 positions here, I'd suggest, unless they don't burn battery. But that's not burning much. They've also got massively altered ERS deployment. They don't always deploy it all the time now. I think Norris might have backed out there. And then look, he didn't lose that much time. Despite it's been side by side. Previously they were so done with that. Let the P2 and P3 go, didn't we, massively. Big recharge down this straight. That battery up. Stop braking so late, Alex. It's not F124. Just has to lock the brakes to stop myself going deep. Oh god, we're about to use DRS. Am I slow in the AI? It might be. This track. Go on default setup, of course. Fairness, how much your game is talking to? Impossible. Very good. I think the AI is quite a bit quicker than me with default setup on this track. I can recharge in a little bit, but still. I'm nowhere near Leclerc. I mean, dirty air does exist, of course, but still. On 7, 22.7 for me.
Window and you're going to be on mediums.
Recharge a little bit here. Yeah, it's evolved for F124, but it's sort of improved in just about every way, really. Bumps are not as friendly as they used to be, but they're still relatively easy to take. Oh, the US just isn't recharging at Monza. Alright, now I'm just following Leclerc though. Pace has improved, so I'm just getting that free DRS benefit. DRS I think is a similar power to last year. No, no, got no damage on. No damage on. I'll find our side by side, so I'm going to back out. Yeah, Norris backed out. Oh god, this went wide. Bombed out then. Norris backed out there. Should we try an undercut or overcut? I kind of need DRS. I promise I'm slower than the AI, so I kind of need DRS really at all costs. Russell's just come past the pair of them. Gets a proper AI battle in. Behind. And in front, look. Hello. That'll ask to catch a little bit. I'm still trying to recharge on us. He's sitting behind Leclerc, just having a big old recharge. Get some battery back. And Russell lost the position on exit. They're messing about behind. Trying to get back into his fight for P2. It's that P1's gone. A lot to get me through there for sure. I'm recharging still though, guys. Sticking quite comfortably with Leclerc. It's so unnatural. It's more natural than last year, but you're right. It's still not a natural handling model. No doubt about that. It's not. It doesn't handle like you'd expect a car to handle necessarily. Whereas something like iRacing, whatever would. This doesn't. Is it Yuki leading? It is, isn't it? Mad. But we just sitting with the Leclerc here. It's allowing us to catch the two in front. I do want to go for one lap overcut. Have slightly fresher tyres, but if it's worth it, it's not fast enough. Where's my teammate's in front. I'll have to go for a 2-lap overcut, I think, on most. Pull that off. Okay, side by side again in front. And no one's backing out, interestingly. I think Piastri's AI might be quite aggressive. We get it done eventually. Sure, that puts us in DRS range, does it? I think we have to box this lap, guys. We have to go for the undercut on Leclerc. I was going to go for an overcut, but as my teammate's directly in front of me, unless I can overtake him, then shaft him in the pits. I think I have to get past him early. Because if it wants me to box lap, it'll probably have Leclerc boxing next lap. And then I have to walk the box lap after. That'll be a 2-lap undercut for everyone around me.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
We'll see. If most people around me box this lap, I'll box. If not, I'll wait. Only 6% of the way left now. Engine getting hot. 141 degrees. Guys, don't let the McLaren get away. Guys. Okay, I'm going to copy these guys. Uh-oh. Get!
Okay, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate.
Did get held a little bit there because everyone boxed.
We're happy with that one.
Apparently a great pit stop. Alright, should we go with these guys in front because I don't want to drop out of them. They're perfect pit stops, of course, so...
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end.
Burn the battery that we've been recharging while behind the car. Look how far away they are. What the hell? Oh, that was horrendous. I'll brake too late. Just had to turn in and pray that somehow it worked. Got away with that massively. Only a warning, I'll take that. That was awful. I'm still not used to the brakes, you can tell. I'm still trying to make it my F1 24 points, but that's way too late most of the time. Oh, Max, don't let Oscar get away. Audio, yeah, people said the audio changed. I didn't really notice that. I thought the audio was pretty much the same, actually. It's interesting that you guys are noticing it's changed. Right, there wasn't another penalty. Okay, now everyone else is in. Let's see how bad we're going to get undercut. We should be undercutting, of course. We should be going quicker than Charles was. Let's see. Are we going to undercut him? Struggling here to stick with the cars in front. Need to burn some battery down this straight to make sure we go with them. Let's see, where's Charles? He's on the pit exit now. There he is. Yeah, see, undercut is not very strong this year. It's really not. Thank you, Charles. Lewis is faster than you. See you later. More than 10-second penalty. Right, so up to P3. But Charles will now have 1 lap fresher tyres, which doesn't sound like much, but look, 5% better tyres than that rear left. Massive. The overcut is powerful now. The undercut doesn't... It does do something. The fact that we just got on with the undercut, it does do something. It's not that powerful. It's the overcut you want to have better tyres. So now Charles will be super quick. And I'm going to struggle to even behind, I think. Already struggling to stick with the cars in front, to be honest. Might come out the DRS range soon. They are super quick. On the brakes into there, which helps. But held a bit, yeah. You know what? I'm going to let him go. Just can't afford to burn on that battery. I haven't got enough. I'm only just sticking with these guys as it is. Go all in, go side by side. It wasn't going to work out for me, so let him go. He's got the better tyres anyway. 3 on 4 for me. Let's see. So Leclerc has got 1 lap fresher tyres than both of his AI mates. Is he going to be able to come through on them? We'll see. To recharge though, desperately. We have closed in on the 2 in front overall. Something. Recharge wherever I can and get that battery to level up.
No concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Wow, what's going to bottom out there? Didn't. Okay, we're still with them. Oh, I switched curb. Okay. I'm forgiving over the curbs. I literally should have just done Grand Primo for ages, shouldn't I? That would have been a better thing to do on launch day than mess about in the reality for ages. We can recharge. I'm normally able to carry much more speed than into this corner, which I have done. Yeah, tyres go off a lot quicker. A lot quicker. I just haven't got much battery. I'm not recharging it nearly as much as I want to. I can't really afford to put any more battery than that. I'm already very low. A little battle by them would help, but they're getting a bit smarter this year. Let's see what Charles does as well. Thankfully they're bad on the brakes. If they weren't bad on the brakes, they would have put me out DRS range, I think, by now. I do think Slipstream should be stronger on this year's game now. Now DRS is still realistic, same as it was last year. Now they make Dirty Air stronger. I think they now need to make Slipstream a little bit stronger. It really doesn't do much. Certainly not relative to Dirty Air. Five tenths on the brakes is a joke. Yeah, they're also bunched up though, but yeah, it's, without being bunched up, I still gain probably a couple of tenths. Oh, hello, big battle in front. Oh, that was aggressive stuff by Piastri. See that? He held the middle. Unbelievable. Watch this. Look at Piastri. But he holds the middle, look. Max has to back out of it. You see? That race is completely new this year. That would not have happened last year. None of that would have happened last year. Right, come on, Charles. What are you going to do? Got the fresher tyres. Got long to go. Oh, I can't run anymore. I'm not going to get anywhere near them. Okay, here goes Charles then. So he's going to get both. Is he one straight? I think he is. He just saved the battery while those two have been battling each other. He saved the battery. Although the Red Bull still is inside, I think. It's Verstappen. Who's not likely to back out? Oh, God, guys. Verstappen does get him. I'd like to sneak past Oscar here, but I don't think I'm quick enough, am I? And I've got to try it, and I've got to send it. I've got to use all my battery and just send it and pray. We did it. We did it. Has it cost us too much, though? And including battery. Okay, we still get DRS, but charge is still very low. I think Oscar's hopefully quite low as well, though, because he's been battling for a long time. Hoping we're okay with that. Up to P4. Okay, this is very warm. Helping. Oh, Leclerc goes on the outside. Verstappen eventually backs out of it. Yeah, I need to watch that one. Need to watch that one. Beautiful. Oh, wrong thing. There's no way, again, there's no way that happens in Ash's game. There's no way that happens in Ash's game. They stay side by side for all of Ascari and they're really slow. That's the difference. That front left hot? No. Alright, more battery! Alright, so Clark now does lead, but obviously without DRS, surely with Maxim get him straight back. Okay, I've got to let Austria go here, I haven't got a battery. I don't know about that. Guess I can try and resend it on him. Let's get his slipstream. I've got a battery still. I'm going to have to try and resend this, aren't I? There you go. Move done. Cautious on the brakes. This is definitely the worst I've seen them on the brakes. They're really poor on the brakes, it seems, on this track, which is a shame. I think they do need to improve them on the brakes because it's a bit of a joke how easy they are to lunge like that. Now, they've got to be later on the brakes than that. Trying to carry the speed so I can make sure I can stick with them despite not having much battery. Okay, we're still in DRS for now. Oh, I don't use any battery, just pray I can get them into Ascari or, you know, gain on them into Ascari. I think Leclerc's going to clean past. No, he's not. He's nowhere near. That's nowhere near. You big Ascari. Oh, wasn't the best. Might drop out DRS, actually. I've got a button. I've got to use overtake down this straight. I'm going to lose DRS. Might lose it anyway. No! Oh, DRS section's on the exit this corner now, by the way. That's new. They're going to battle. That could be huge. They're both also out of oh, no DRS, of course, anyway, so it's the last lap. Oh, bombed out. We're okay. We're okay. They're both out of battery. Thankfully, so is Piastri, so we're okay. We get away with it and we get P4. So Leclerc doesn't end up caught out ahead. That's interesting. Yeah, I thought there was one more lap for some reason. That's stupid. P14 after the 10-second penalty, but anyway. Oh, man, that's good. Right, should we go join the Credit Series lot? See what they're up to.
The checkered flag.
But yeah, AI, the biggest difference is they're just their general racecraft, the movement of their cars, they've changed the ERS usage, and they do back out now, which makes them much quicker overall. Yeah, we didn't have the pace in that one. Stepping back out twice, unrealistic. Yeah, I know, right? Lens flare is kind of... Yeah, maybe it's because I'm an Ultra now. Sure. Once it's loaded, I'll join their lobby. Yeah, I was just desperate for any battery I could possibly get, to be honest, there. What they're up to. Just started a race. Wait, have they? Just finished the race. Just finished the race. Perfect. What cars are free? The Martin's free. Too hard is free. Sign me up. Breaking Point 3, I was going to play today. I'm playing it tomorrow now. I was going first every session except the ones that matters. F2 driver stats. I can't show from this menu. When I'm in the menus, I potentially can. Safso won the first race they did. Interesting. Watts was second, Karen third, Brendan fourth. I'm going to join the voice chat. If they're all speaking over each other, I'm immediately leaving. Let's see.
Sorry.
Not too bad, to be fair.
I mean, you could still dominate. You never know. I still believe, guys. I still believe.
20-point lead halfway through this.
Yeah, you have to break much earlier now. Maybe... Probably not as much as 10 meters earlier. Big braking zones maybe 10 meters earlier, but probably sort of 5 meters earlier on most braking points. You're winning every race with F1 2005. Yeah, I bet they are. It was so bad on those old games. I hit the leader, did he? I didn't actually see that. After domination, good ball fans, exactly. Are they running setups? Oh no, just presets. Where were we? Jeddah? I literally, how do we know which track it is? Oh, it's Vegas. It's Vegas. Maximum top speed. Sign me up for a bit of that. I'm sure a lot of people go that way, but... Right, P8 off the grid then. This is the Creator Series lot racing again, so pretty much... Every single race I've done so far, I've been more or less in the middle of the grid. I've never been any... Oh no, there was one race I was pole, to be fair. Mostly I've never been out the front or back. I've just been right bang in the middle. Yeah, Brendan Lee's in this lobby, yeah. Handling is good. Yeah, again, I've got a video out on YouTube. That's probably the best way to do it, but the handling's improved. It's F124, but it's improved. Go on then. First Creator Series race, kind of. Poor start. Nah, Fabio. Is that me? Wait, we ghosted that one. What's going on? Sure we're not ghosted that one, are we? No. Get some contact there. Yeah, oh, as if. As if. I know it's launch day. Of course it was Adam Sanderson. Of course it was Adam Sanderson. Oh my god. Luckily I'm ghosted, so I can just go through them all. And they just murder each other. Now I'll come through because I was ghosted. Of course it was Adam Sanderson murdering everybody. That is outrageous. Matty? Battery? That was outrageous. The fact I was ghosted though completely saved me. I know Jake will on minimum win level. Right, let's see if we can get back up to the front guys there after that murder. It's a shame because we were looking potentially at attacking the cars in front because they were all watching each other going deep. We just got smashed into from behind. Okay, so 1.8 seconds into the cars in front. Let's see if we can get to them.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I've done a bit of Vegas. Oh, I'm a bit sniffy there though. Come on, I want to get in that DRS range in front. Although, who's the leader that's edging away there in McLaren? Not the best line. At the very least I can work with Jake. Always so bad on the brakes into that corner. I always have been. I've never learnt it fully. Cars in front have stayed away, unfortunately. Weren't able to catch that middle sector, but I am on the low wings. They safety carring. I think they're safety carring. I don't even know what they were doing.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
There goes the leaders here.
Okay, clear.
Scott's having a good old go at Karim. I think they're safety carring. Are they safety carring? It's a 5-lap race. They're definitely going slow. Scott Taylor leads though. Absolutely huge. Oh my god.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Better exit than him. Perfect. Break the wall. Luckily he's ghosted. Wait, what? Oh, it's lag. It's lag. I am on 5G at the moment, to be fair. My internet died earlier. I think that was lag. Rear tyres are showing signs of wear already. 9%. Big old recharge here. You got a nice juicy full battery. Razin did hit me there, I thought he did.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past.
Oh, bit of DRS games going on here. Oh god, back it out. It was quite high likelihood of a murder there, so I just backed right out of it. I was like, nah. I want nothing to do with it. It must be on battery, so... Oh. What is Scott doing? Scott is on an absolute rampage today, it seems. What is going on in this race? He's still surviving though. I was very tempted, but I decided against it. Poor line though. Finding that corner all right. Oh, that's much curve though. Got away with it. Car's really starting to oversteer a little on me. Focus on the weirs. Scott's having a big recharge here. I think they're going to play some DRS games, aren't they? Definitely play some DRS games. The drift there. Yeah, it comes to DRS games, told ya. Yes, and Razin boosts me back up to speed. We braked. Get Scott to give us DRS, and then Razin boosts us back up to speed. That was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. As if. Oh, hello. Hello. Run away! Run away! Give me my first online race win against Graters as well.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
It's a sliding a lot is the problem. Don't know if I did it or not. It was close.
Green flag.
I think I might have done. Oh, they murder each other behind though. What was I got? I got low wings in the middle sector. No battery now to defend. If he's still in DRS range, it's GG's. Push, push, push. I was always very on the brakes there, as I always am. I absolutely suck. Raz is going to get me, isn't he? Oh, turn car. I can burn the battery though. Not going to give it to you, Razin. Really a mistake by him into here. Not coming. I haven't got enough battery to defend him. I might even lose 2 positions here. This is pretty powerful down this straight. 7/10 back now. How much battery do you have to burn to get to me? Only activating it now. He might be too far back, you know. Corinne might be a shoe in here. Should recharge a bit more. That's up. Should recharge a little bit more. Corinne's probably got the battery on me, has he? Has he got the battery? Has he got the battery? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think we've got it. Let's go. Our first online race win. And it's a Creator Series race. Let's go. P1, baby. they just battled each other too hard. It's allowed me to run. Interesting. Yeah, where is Brendan Lee? He's P13. He's all right. How is he 13th to go on the line? Madness. Absolute madness. Let's go, baby. P1. Easy. Easy. Yeah, it's because I'm on 5G, I think. I'm going to try switching to not 5G. See if our wide connection's working again now. It might improve things. So just give me a sec here, guys. It will we'll probably dip out for a sec. How do I even do this? Why is it not reconnecting? Are you reconnected? Are you reconnected? I think we are, certainly not on Twitch. Taking Twitch offline and back online again. Working? I think it might be working. Is YouTube working? The Twitch is working now, isn't it? I think YouTube's working now as well. I think we're back. I think we're back. So I've just now switched to my proper fibre internet now, so hopefully it should be better. Fingers crossed. The stream didn't even drop on YouTube, really? Oh, okay. Alright, anyway, cool. So we're good. Alright. We're actually 8 points back in the championship despite racing one of the races. There we go. I think we can do a 25% distance race now. Oh, sure, no, another 5-lapper, are we? I want to do a 25% now. Border 5-lappers. Because my internet died earlier. It completely cut out on me earlier. So I had to switch to 5G. It literally took like 2 minutes non-stop. Just wasn't working at all. So I just switched, but it seems to be better now. YouTube didn't drop at all. That's because of the delay, I suppose. If it drops, there's like a 40-second delay when you're streaming 4K on YouTube. I think that made a difference there. Do another 5-lapper, are we? Well, they're doing 2 5-lappers and then 25%. Looks like they're doing another 5-lapper. Alright, I'll have one more. If they do another 5-lapper, I'm just going to bin it off. I want to do a longer race. We heard it all. YouTube's seen things. It was your gift, but yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was Mystigan. Your 100 gifted subs. Maybe they clogged up my internet. Yeah, 5-lappers are fun sometimes. I just find it quite like, I don't know, basic and cheap. Like, there's lots of contact and stuff messing about. Like, I prefer the strategy side. It's a bit of timer and stuff that kicks in the 25. Spa's same as last year. I know, yeah, literally missed it. It happened right as you did it. It was like you killed it. Come on, why are we not redding up, guys? Come on. This is why I don't like doing online stuff. You just end up doing this for an extended period of time. If we're going to do 5-lapper, let's do the 5-lapper. Yeah, let's do one more 5-lapper, then we'll do a 25% distance. So we'll hang around for both of those. We're waiting for someone to get in, will we? Oh, Kai's just joined. Doo-doo-doo. So I think tomorrow, do you think we do my team tomorrow? My team in Breaking Point tomorrow. I think we revert to the previous plan. I actually didn't end up doing Breaking Point tonight. It's a bit annoying, really. I'm still going to end up falling behind, but it's not the end of the world. We're still playing, aren't we? We're still having fun. Okay, finally got the countdown timer. Forecast Breaking Point before Ben. Yeah, because the main aim is to do like a movie, a big video on Friday that's just the entirety of Breaking Point. That's the main aim to do. So need to make sure it's done by then. Already pushing it a bit. Ideally, I'll do it all tomorrow, but that seems a lot in a day. do kind of like to split out a little bit. We did do them all in the last two all in one day, and we've been replaying them recently, but it was a lot. It was a lot, like 6+ hours. A lot. How I look at my pina colada. Yeah, exactly. Game disputes when I tab out. Yeah, I was looking at Discord. At 9 AM. The problem is though, it's more fatigue. Like, you know, it's hard to keep up the streaming hype. You know, for like many hours. I'm P14 in this one. Okay. Go maximum. Nah, I'm gonna keep it where it is. I think that was fine for Vegas. I don't think that's what we want for this one. Where is it? Nah. Let's stick with that. There has been a couple bugs. We had a lobby crash earlier. We had to restart the game. There's been a couple little bits here and there. Sort of similar to last year, really. I think online mode hasn't really changed, to be honest. Right, come on then. P14 on the grid for the second Creator Series race, 5-lapper. That's what we can do. Coming over. Everyone seems to ghost off the start. I don't really know why. We definitely don't have lap 4 ghosting on. I can feel the car. Oh god. Turn car. Don't know how much I was being hit then or what, but I just wouldn't turn. Sneak past Scotty. DB in front of us. I want to burn more mist if I can help it. A bit more should be safe. Yeah, pretty close behind. I'm done spy yet. Should be an interesting test. It's been deleted somewhere. We've got these sound particles again. Classic GB.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Oh my god, that line. He's got a drive-through. What's behind? He's got a drive-through somehow. Let's jump start. P12, we need to be making my way through these guys, really. I've got the confidence, though, in the car and the game. Don't know when to brake and stuff, what speed to carry. Largy bargy there with GB. Oh, God, I'm trying to stick there. There's a lot of battery. Didn't worry about all of it, though. People run out of deploy. He's not be stuck here. Actually, he's not going to be easy to overtake. Oh, it's so hard to adjust your brake into a new track. You've got to brake so much earlier. Just absolutely murdered GB. Yeah, he deserved it. He deserved it.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Yeah, I deserve that. Was that GB as well? Yeah, it was. Of course it was. I deserved it. No complaints. No complaints. It's so hard. You just got to brake. You got to remember every braking zone until you're used to it. Brake 5 meters earlier. It's just so hard to remember. I'm going to run all the battery eggs. They're going to go all in for this. It's like Scott actually might be lower than me on green level. We'll go all in for the battery though, regardless. I have a big recharge now. Big recharge. Okay. I didn't mean to hit him, but he was just kept pinching left. Right, I mean, like, I just spent to take the normal racing line. He was just going right and right and right and right. I'm making all the day he overtakes this one. Recharge, recharge, recharge. What's this? This is only for P7. Adam Sadders is still ahead of us. What is this? Oh, Gareth Allen is wide. Absolute roadblock up in front. Top 5 might be away, unfortunately.
Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Grim's going to send this. He didn't come in. Yeah, tried. Fortunately, I blocked the inside. Ah, lovely. The roadblock is gone.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
Oh, man. It's so hard to remember to brake so much earlier. Ridiculous. Ah, he just got me. I was trying to not let that happen with dirty air, with the ghosting, but just got me. That was a stupid warning to get.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Okay. At least we've got a decent leader now. Another Gareth Allen roadblock. That's seems to be pretty decent in this game right now as well. I want to catch the top guys, but we're not going to, are we? Not on a 5-lapper. They've let me get way too far away. Never going to happen. GB's not beating us, but he's still there.
Still looking good.
Let's get off there. They're not getting warnings for that. They might not be. I've seen a lot of people do it. Trying to recharge as much as I can while sticking with these cars in front. We can race them all. Exactly. Full send no matter what. I think we let Krim do his thing. Krim should be pretty quick, I reckon. Let him lead. See what Safsa thinks of that. Oh, it's very sliding into there. Oh my god, who was that? Who was that? That was ridiculous. It was Gwatz, clearly. That was insane. That was just full speed. Unsurprisingly, he was disqualified. Just trying to still recharge for now, guys. Just enough to stick with these guys and then recharge the rest. Yeah, I should have gone for low wings, honestly. Evie would have gone for low wings. You know he would have done. He loves a low wing. Yeah, the harvesting thing, I don't know if it's technically a bug, but it is a bit weird. Right, we've got to push hard now. We've got to try and find some pace that we haven't shown so far in this race, because these guys are a little way away. Oh, hello. What's happened up in front? They've battled hard and just nerfed each other. Oh, God. Speaking of getting nerfed, who's that? That's cut. Oh, my God. They're literally parking the bus. What is that? Oh, Berner. Well, at least we'll recharge him while they do this. We're back in the fight. They clearly... It's mad that they're calling for... This is classic Creator Series, people. 5-lap race. Oh, we need a safety car. Let's everybody slow down because we need a safety. We need to bunch it up. It's 5-lap race, guys. Can we not? Have we got that bad ADHD that we just can't handle 5 laps without cars being touching each other? The entire field being nose to tail. Absolute classic Creator Series. That's mad. That is absolutely crazy. Safety car and a 5-lapper. Nuts. Alan looks like he's going pretty hard for this. Always got very low wings. I don't even want to burn any more battery than I am. I can help it, but I also don't want to get taken out by Adam Sanderson, which is quite likely.
Okay, this is your final lap.
Alright, Jake's doing his usual thing of just sitting back and camping, waiting to start the podium to the line. That's generally what he does. Punish went deep. That helps us. He won't be so close to us now, but he'll probably still burn a lot of battery and end up close to us. I'm still just trying to save it, though. I want all the battery. But Maraka, unfortunately, is doing the exact same thing. I'm going to have to burn some to try and get him, maybe. Oh, no. Brendan Lee's coming now. Actually, I haven't really got the pace here at Spa. Oh, that's my second warning. Don't get any more of those. I haven't got the raw pace. We'll get Matty here. He's trying to recharge something. Done. Around the outside. To be 4. There's a penalty in front. That's Raz in. We're nowhere near there. I think Krim's going to win this one. We're nowhere near. 90% battery, but I think Jake will have similar, honestly. Justin to get through what he did. Yeah, let Jake get similar, I told you. Oh, who's hit me from behind? That's Brendan. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it's a classic Credit Series banter, isn't it? Oh, that's Brendan just nudging from behind. That's that shame. I was looking because I could see what they were doing. I was like, right, Jake's gone deep here. That's why I slid. I was jabbing on the brakes to just square it off just so I could get right so that I could get left. I maybe even could have won that race, but Brendan gave me a little nudge, which just compromised my pace. Then, yeah, someone just... Obviously, that's some banter from behind, but... Oh, man. That would have been really interesting there if we could have got that massive switchback, because they were absolutely murdering each other in front. Karim probably had it sewn up. Oh, my God, Brendan got second place after all that. Amazing. Karim probably had it sewn up. Yeah, so clearly second place was on, because we were ahead of Brendan. The Razin got deleted. I got deleted. Maraki got deleted. Adam Salazar ends up P4. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right, let's do a 25. Let's hope they race a bit clearer in that one. If they do, I might spin it off because bit of bumper cars, isn't it? I know I was doing some of the bumper carring, but that was lack of practice on first lap. After that, I cleaned it up. Day more updates. Engineer will just stop talking to you. Yeah, there does seem to be a few bugs right now with the engineer. And we'll pay for the villainy exactly. Karim got 4 of the 5. Adam Sanders the cleanest driver? Absolutely not. That is the biggest load of BS I've seen in my life. Karim was quick at Spa though, for sure. Super quick pace. Super quick pace. We can get beaten by people with penalties. Razin had 5 seconds of penalties. He still beats us. Oh, so Razin actually crossed the line P1 after all that carnage then. I really want to look at that replay, but you can't from here. I did save it, didn't I? I want to go see what the hell happened between those lot. That was a bit mental. I need to turn off particles, don't we, unfortunately. Again, they clearly just bugged. I get emailed. So do people are placing VSE orders, so get an email every time that someone places one. Oh, okay, they did actually do an actual season then. So I get P5. I couldn't have won that. I probably could have beaten Safso if someone didn't murder everybody in the final corner. Sports session results, they added that to F1 24's late game as well. It just gives you a CSV of the results, basically. Save full race replay. I think that might be a PC only thing. Are they going to use reverse layouts in esports? I hope so. It wouldn't surprise me if they don't, but I would like them to. That'd be really cool. Right, come on, let's do... I hope they do one of the reverse tracks here for a 25% distance race. I really want to go watch that replay. We'll watch it afterwards. I really want to see what happened in that final corner. Absolute carnage. Netherlands reverse? Yeah, I'll take that. That sounds good. 25% though, please. Ah, Tom's just now said it's their space. Now we're going to have to wait 10 minutes for Tom to get on. Bit of Martin's in now as well. Ben's also joined. I don't think Ben was in the last one, was he? Probably got about 5 minutes of menus here at least, guys. You know what, I'm gonna trust that there's gonna be genuinely loads of menus. I'm gonna quit out and go to the replays. I want to see that. I want to see the replay of that final lap. If I miss it, I miss it. I genuinely think we'll be fine. It was almost full, but what it is. Oh, he's an F1 rig. This rig's better for me. It's a more solid rig, so it's better in that way, and it's also just got more you know, like the stuff around it and stuff like monitor mount and all that sort of thing. All right, let's see what the hell happened here. I don't think he wasn't even close to me, was he? Not really. Yeah, he just gave me a little boop there, look. Yeah, it just caused me to have a little slide, but in the end, who's that? GB. Yeah, it's GB having some top bants. As if he hasn't ghosted. That's absolutely insane that he hasn't ghosted from that. Very good. But just kidding everyone else's race. Yeah, so that was going to be really interesting. Obviously, the cars were probably too far away, but I could see that they were pushing each other. Like, look, Raz has just absolutely murdered Krim. I could see Jake was going to go deep. That's why I was sliding. I was really trying to get it right so I could make sure I could swoop across him. And then just as I get car control, go right, I then get hit from Brendan right at that second, which not only pushes me, but also slides me, and it just absolutely shafts me, and I wasn't going to get any positions from there, despite GB's banter. But I was trying to get that big switchback when I saw Jake going deep, but just couldn't quite get there, unfortunately. Right, let's see if there's still space in that lobby. I like the soundtrack this time. It's good. It seems to take longer to load to the menus. Like, what, come on, like, what is this? I've always done this quick to main menu. Why is it taking so long? That seems to take a long time. That's definitely gotten a bit worse. Right, let's get in this lobby if there's still space. There is, nice. I guess we'll go cars. Is there any choice? Oh, Silverstone reverse. I think I prefer that. There. They haven't gone though. Told you. Told you we had plenty of time. No one's even readied up. The board shirt is from Silverstone Museum actually. It's on one of the sleeves. Unfortunately, I put on the wrong sleeve for a stream advertisement, but it's from Silverstone Museum. There you go. Yeah, I really like it. It's really nice. It's just one of those designs. It's so simple, but really nice. Hashtag Audi, I wish. How's Tom getting on? Is he even live? Is he been alive? I think he's still not live. I think we're going to wait for him though. Even on the game? Over on the game. I'm not a big fan of this stuff. You know me. I like just to do my own thing. I think we're waiting for Tom Bina, but he's literally he's not even launched the game yet. Like, come on, we literally could have been on about like 4 or 5 of the race by now. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're going. Haven't readied up, but then it looks a bit missed it. Right, come on then. So it's one shot quality followed by a 25% distance race. Silverstone reverse. Yep, AI video. Got an AI video going out today. Also got a new track review going out today. So 3 videos today, plus this stream. We're good at one stop, aren't we? So, no matter what we go for. Yeah, thank you, Benjamin. Someone just said that actually. That's what if you're unborn. Yeah, but
just on the brake board.
Okay, perfect. Like styrophobia, basically.
Come on, Rainbow Snake. Teach me the
breaking the
not too bad, to be fair. They often talk over each other, and it's too much for me. I can't be doing it.
I'll probably do this 25 in fairness, and then.
Already feel the understeer.
Don't be boring, Jake.
There'd be a little invitation.
Dropping the old gen consoles down the graphics of Wild are good. Who would have thought? I know, right? I think that's a good choice. What happens to a frog that parks illegally? It gets towed. Very good. Full setups? No, they haven't. It's literally. Wait, is it fixed? What did I just press? I don't understand it. I think it's fixed setup. I think it's completely fixed setup. Everyone runs the same. But I never understand that. Why, when you go fixed setup, does it add custom setup? It doesn't make any sense. Right, come on then. Let's crack on. This will be the last race of the stream, guys. Get health after this one. It's been good fun today. Silverstone reverse. I have done a few laps on this one, but I'm sure so has everybody. I haven't gone to none. What are we doing qualifying? I haven't actually got to ERS strategy just yet. Brendan, I'm sure will disallow. I don't think he'll actually start pole. We'll see. Way too early on the brakes. Way early on the brakes. Flat. Let's have a little bit of charge. P6 right now. It's not great. It's not bad. I hate this corner. It's so weird. I think you need a setup for that one, I think, to make it good. It's so difficult to get that one done. Maybe I've saved too much battery here. Half a second down on Brendan Lee. We'll see if he does complete the lap. Nothing against him. No, nothing against at all completing it. I just normally he doesn't. He loves to be down the pack and stuff. So I'm going to P6. Never quite able to recover that. A chunk of battery might help us. P4. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I think Brendan must have just allowed at the end. Grim gets pole then. P4. Grim seems rapid on this game right now. You see how many hours he's done. Yeah, I told you Brendan Lee wouldn't complete quali. Raki, Gwatz, then me. See, wait, what was the gaps? I was in half a second. Krim seems super quick right now in this game. Let's have a look at his playtime. Should we call him out? Am I even friends with Krim? I am. 30 hours! Second only to Baraki, who's done 50, but I think there's a reason for that. GB 35 hours. Rising 26 hours. Scott, he does seem pretty quick, 22 hours. Makes such a big difference at the start of the games. It really does. Emphatic 36 hours. Wow. Absolute sweats. Absolute sweats. Nice quality results though. But yeah, I mean, Grim does seem super fast in this game, from what I've seen. That could just be practice, or it could just be that it sort of suits his driving style more. Obviously, he was quick on F124, and this has evolved from that. Right, strategy. Recommend soft to medium. I assume safety cars are off. I don't know how much fuel to put in, although we have actually got VSE data on this track. Yeah, we have released it for this one. I don't need much fuel. Soft to mediums? That sounds like a pretty good strat, to be fair. I'm gonna go mediums. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna mix it up. Everyone around me on softs. You're gonna mix it up though. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, it'll pulled over. Interesting. I thought it was an open lobby. We'll take the lead, I guess. I don't care. I'll go full sweat. I want to win. I want to win. Give me that win. It's not an open lobby, guys. We did qualify for a reason. Well, we got a 7/10 gap. Bendelli went from about 30 or something right up to the front. Ah, careful, Alex. I guess you've got a warning. Soft forest behind me. There's a flag somewhere. I do wish you could reverse grid after quali, although obviously that, you know, some people I'm sure would purposely do a slow lap, but I think that would be cool. To be able to do something like this and just reverse the grid. We've got Bendelli only 2 seconds back from us, so he'll provide us a good race. Mediums, we're leading the race. This is good. 3 soft runners directly behind me. They will be undercutting me, of course. I hope that means I'll have better tyres at the end. We'll see.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
I do like Silverstone reverse. It's definitely the best reverse track. The others are good as well, don't get me wrong. Oh, big mistake there. It's going to let me get out of DRS range. That's huge. What happened there? Did they battle? Oh my god, let's just run. Let's just run. Let's just run away. Give me this race win. I don't care about anything else. All I care about is winning. Second penalty already for Chappers. Better be fuming because he's losing time with those guys battling. Losing time to me. Oh, a little bit deep. We're okay. Oh, wait. Just. Track is backwards, yeah. New feature on this game. I guarantee they were moaning like, oh, have some fun.
Okay,
they've put safety cars on.
Safety cars out. Keep an eye
As if they put safety cars on.
Positive to avoid a penalty.
This is vintage Creator Series, this is.
Positive delta. Okay, we're more or less into the pit window now. If you want fresh rubber during the safety car, we're ready for you.
Sure that wasn't a legal overtake, was it? Sure that wasn't legal. No way was that legal. That was so long after safety car got called. How is that legal? Yo, should I go hard to the end? I'll go hard to the end.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
What? I'm not in the pits!
Okay, mate, I'm afraid that's race over. The stewards have black flagged you.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Stupid game anyway. I'll go back to F1 2010. Get me out of here. What was that, man? Outrageous. Absolutely. It's got disqualified. I thought I was in the pits. I thought I was far enough along that I was in the pits, so I was just going to take control. I was like, wait, start reversing to get in the pits. That disqualifies me. Oh, very good. Oh, well, that was a good one lap, guys. It's hard, to be honest. I wasn't really enjoying it anyway. It's Creator Series. It's too many safety cars. Can't believe they switch safety cars on for a 25% distance race. That's ridiculous. But anyway, right, we'll let them crack on. We're obviously out of it anyway. Thank you for joining me for stream, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Obviously, go and watch those guys finish that race. I couldn't finish it anyway, unfortunately. So look forward to that. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm live again tomorrow. Breaking Point and probably My Team Career Mode tomorrow. I need to figure out My Team Career Mode a bit more because I need to figure out a livery. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But Breaking Point is the main one tomorrow, so look forward to that. Be live, I don't know, mid-afternoon, early afternoon sort of time. That's the aim. So yeah, anyway guys, catch you then. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm gonna go raid somebody, but if you're watching on YouTube, guys, thank you for the hype today. It's been mega. So many viewers, I really do appreciate you. So catch the streams tomorrow. Don't forget to drop a sub if you haven't already, and I'll catch you then. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.